Hello. Mhm.
R Sigma, could he just fuck off? Anyway. Not to be confused with the bunny in the chat. You can imagine how well that goes. Narrator, not very good at all. Who thought that was a good idea?
Who are you?
My masterpiece.
But who are you?
After him, he is my nemesis. Our rivalry is what gives me motivation in life. Now go. Destroy him. That's an order.
But wait!
Emergency, all Maverick hunters on call should assemble immediately.
The same dream again.
All Maverick hunters on call should assemble immediately.
And now that you know that, we can move on with the rest of the story.
Are you? Nothing. It's not. It's not. It's my game. It's not yours. He was indeed a dickbag.
some of these character ideas, man. A bard who is secretly immortal, but is too much of a damn drama queen to act like it. Goes unconscious because it just feels right. Ah, yes, the horror movie syndrome.
Brave soldiers of Repliforce, we have all been wrongfully judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
I too share the general sentiment. Take heed, we have no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce.
The most powerful army in history!
You know what I think's really funny, Satan? You went and took the time to put your link in the thing, and then you forgot to hit enter. I think you're allowed to ping people in ours. Welcome back to everyone's favorite game show. Shut the fuck up, that's my line. Honestly, I'm just happy when I can make you laugh like that. That was a good one. I know you've seen this 12 times, but fuck. This was probably back before the time that they could be like, okay, he's seen this before, click. You know what I mean? Getsu Fumaden. That looks terrifying. Hetsuruga Munga Cheesecake.
Flashy?
What you're telling me is he's a an edge sniper in Team Fortress 2. Probably Latin name. Either that or just something like Grim Darkness. with made out of symbols.
But
Snuggles. Gingerbread. I don't know why you'd call a cat gingerbread. Hello, is me. Someone said they don't understand bards. Who has time to sing in combat? And I'm like, if I had somebody singing me a theme song, I would fight better. And he's a barbarian, gonna hit a lot of stuff. Barbarian, he's big and tough. I mean, come on. I know you keep talking about the Mega Man character, but my brain keeps putting Bun in there. I can't picture Bun doing a wall jump. Boy. Yeah. Really hoping he'd make a mushroom pun. We'd expected that. Strong ass elevator. Bit weird, yeah. Having a conversation with a wrestler that I like, by the way, whose name is Gentleman Jervix. Or, I think his actual full name is Gentleman Cottonbelly Jervix, but whatever. He's dead. But I told him I was trying to tell a wrestling promotion to hire him. And he said, I think you might be yelling into your voices, horse. And then we just started a conversation about tea. Kuimbu. I see he went with the Wheel of Time version of naming sword moves. Hello.
He's muted.
Well, remember, Swindle is not the smart one of the group. Mm-hmm.
He muted himself because there's others in the room.
Oh. I was kidding anyway. That is. Just something else about wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Since you said we could just jabber about anything, I will at least say what I laughed about. Rob Van Dam is a wrestler who basically acted like a stoner the whole fucking time, because he was actually, comes to find out. He actually, I think, ended up losing a championship because he was caught smoking weed while driving or something like that. Well, the funny thing is he went to some WWE Hall of Fame thing where Vince McMahon is, and he's like, "I have come bearing gifts," and Vince is like, "What? What are you bringing?" And Rob goes, "Rolling papers," and Vince just died laughing. considering he flies.
It's not over yet.
I just realized you're not using his weakness against him. I mean, you really only can abuse them on 3 bosses. Storm Owl being one of them. Shot Eraser. AKA, you got a bullet, it's no longer existent. Tenkuha. I'm pretty sure that's actually legitimately how they pronounce it, because I think the second E was silent.
Yu Yu Hakusho. I mean, if you can only use range, if you can only use melee, having a anti-range is important. I keep thinking the goddamn guy in the corner is like a hippo or something. No, he's a stingray. Sure. Ryu wannabe. He betrayed the irregular hunters. They need more fiber. Hmm. Delicious. Yeah. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't the exact same voice clip the whole time. You know, I know we're in a volcano, but how are these balls of rocky fire ignoring gravity?
Magic.
It's basically the D&D thing of if you see something and it's weird, a wizard did it. You know, I want to ask if you're serious about Cyber Elf, but I feel like you are.
Yes, that is the whole thing of Zero.
Love how that door is supposed to blend in, but it's like the only way you can go, so like... I mean, Bun is on record for saying that shooting someone is just stabbing them at a distance at high speed. Shooting somebody... Go ahead. Yeah. Shooting somebody with a bow and arrow is doing the same thing, but slower. Unless you're using a longbow, then and the guy behind him. You telling me the ride armor can't take a little lava? Hmm. I wanted to fight you, then why didn't you ask? That's because he's not important. Wow, bringing a ride armor in here just makes it kind of... Well, there went that. You booped him right on the head. You gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. I mean, no lie, that would be alright at least. Ryu engine. Oh good, we have a dragon engine. I mean, if you did that over somebody, that would probably kill them. Web Spider's kind of cute, by the way. He just seems like he's very enthusiastic. At least you don't have to worry about his sword running out. Now I want fish fillets. There are games that actually do that, by the way. If you kill it with fire, it actually is cooked when you get it. 10,000-degree knife against Maverick. You remember that when that was so fucking popular on YouTube? The algorithm is a strange place. You know, that's pretty appropriate. I appreciate it. As you know how I feel about them. You just got booped by a web. I feel like there would be some collateral there, but you know, I'll take it. Yeah. I like how he does kind of a kung fu move before he goes up. Yeah, kind of reminds me of in Monster Hunter Rise. There's actually a fire spider. And the mission where you go kill it, the name of it is Can't Kill It with Fire. I hate that thing though. It's like a very cool monster until it extends its neck, and then I'm just not okay. Because spiders are okay, but spiders should not have long extending necks. By the way, I was gonna point this out when you played this before. I find it hilarious when you get caught in like a web or something, and they just kind of like jitterbug their way out of it. To his face when he breathes out. Did he just flick the camera off, or was that a thumbs up? Okay. Raijin. Whatever. You know, now that you said something about frying fish, I really actually want some of the fish we have. I might go cook it, or at least start it.
Colonel! What? I'm disappointed in you, Colonel. Ah!
What do you think you're doing?
It's not too late. Stop the coup now.
Never.
If that's your decision, prepare yourself!
I'm watching it muted because I'm in the stream and all I can hear is Star Wars music while they're fighting.
Zero, please, don't fight with my
By the
brother.
power
You
of
need to
small
help me
anime
before you
girl,
end up-
I shall leave now.
Someone must stop Repliforce.
Zero!
Zero, I never noticed it. Zero Robot, to clarify, because of what I'm about to say. I never noticed he was colored to look like he was wearing a diaper. Little bit. Also, what is it with edgy robots and having shoulder plates bigger than their fucking head? Oh, good.
Actually, I kind of like the shoulder pads.
You're dumb, though.
I mean, to be fair, in X1 he didn't have them. Considering in X1 he was still considered not finished. Meaning
Oh,
Wily
so they just forgot to
intentionally-
slap on the fucking shoulder pads. That's why he wasn't finished.
Well-
It was like 99.9. So you gotta
It was
fuck
stated-
up those aerodynamics a little bit.
It was stated that the reason he wasn't finished was because Wily died before he could fully complete Zero. So the X-Hunters finished the job for him.
I forgot to add the shoulder plates. Ain't that a bitch?
Well, also he actually had a lot of things added. He didn't have the Z-Saber to start even.
I know, I'm just sticking around, man.
I still hate the fact that you brought up how Snake Man could become a Maverick if you just name him after his weapon. I was like, that's cursed.
So I think I hear a small child in your background.
Yeet the truck. Kinda worthless.
Extendo stab.
It literally is used against one boss, and it's the mushroom.
I like how that guy didn't even try to attack you. He just stood there and went ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang wah bing bang. See? Same thing. How fucking cold is this place that those are breaking and then reforming? Oh, hey! It's just like you playing Super Bunny Man. That's not really a double jump. He's just aggressively humping the air and going up. I sometimes wonder if I say things and then people are like, now I can't unsee it, fuck you. Somebody turned up the pitch on the child in the background. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I have raised children. Not even.
You say it looks like an air hump with Zero. Imagine how Bandit do it. So that man is just jumping off of the air molecules repeatedly.
The only game that I think has ever really pulled off the double jump and made it make sense was Devil May Cry.
I would actually say Doom 2016 because they actually put a logical reason of how to beat double jumps, which is a rocket propelled boot addition.
Okay, that would make sense too, yeah.
Because it was literally, I think, in like the stage right before Hell, you literally pick up these axes for the boots, which make it to where he can double jump.
That's kind of funny. Once again, Whitebeard, one of my favorites, because he punched the sky so hard it broke.
Also, now that Satan has the fire move, we can actually show off how you're really meant to destroy this boss.
I feel like that he's like, what's the most deadly thing I can be? Little claw monster. I just want to cool your drink. Delicious? Question mark. But yeah, like I was saying, Devil May Cry, you actually jump off of a demonic sigil. Basically, it makes this temporary platform under you. Like, that just makes sense in the context of the game.
I think another form of double jump that I found makes sense is the super adapter. Because it literally is that Mega Man is using the jet adapter. Yeah, he uses the jet adapter's old thrust to propel himself. Is there a reason explained why Mega Man can't just hover with that armor anymore? It seems. I honestly think that they stole the more of the jet function from it, considering how he can pretty much perma fly with his. And that's not even just treble boost, that's like the Mega Man 7 version.
Oh yeah, that freezes the whole stage or whatever. They dead. What is that, the Swan of Flash freezing? The only practical application I can think of is to, like, you know, fish sticks and stuff, how they're flash frozen. The Tenkuka. Kuinbu. That one's my favorite. Hi, Owens.
Hi, I just slept for 16 hours.
Lucky.
Breathe in your mic again.
Am I?
Yep.
He's because the hair.
That's gonna be like an in-canon joke or something.
There's also like the fact that Base literally calls him a pigtail girl. And no, technically Base is Zero's older brother.
His response with the floor slide is maybe one of the weirder things I've seen.
I mean, it's the only attack he can do because you literally melt all of the ice off of him. And he instead of just growing it back, he decides, I'm just gonna belly slide.
It's more his face when he does it.
God, look at the frame rate drop on that.
Him breathing out that ice just makes me think of those fucking gum commercials or whatever.
What, like 5 gum?
Yeah.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Well, from my experience of it would be how to how it feels to chew 5 gum. This is shitty gum.
I mean, isn't all gum technically shitty?
I don't know. Juicy fruit's great for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I can confirm that considering I have a pack of juicy fruit literally next to me.
In only 5 seconds. After that, there is 0 flavor.
We're gonna poke him on the head.
I keep thinking, like, whenever he's in the stage select, I kept thinking he was a hippo.
Or a horse. I
I
always
feel
thought
like
he
a
was a
hippo
horse.
would be more deadly.
I don't know, we have Flamestag. I don't think in the X series, maybe in the Zero. Unless there's a hippo, you missed the heart tank.
Can I just say that I love that there's one called Bamboo Pandemonium?
He shoots rockets everywhere that are made out of bamboo, I think.
I know I'm tired because you went to say rockets and my brain said broccoli. He shoots broccoli everywhere.
Eat your vegetables.
What are we fighting, Wart?
Yes.
Terrible.
He fears eating healthy.
You seen the
Like
guy?
a gamer.
He's just like, no, I must subside on Mountain Dew and Doritos only. He's got that Baja back in the gamer neck.
Or he's drinking that weird water that's like carbonated. Yeah. But
It's kind of hit or miss
I-
for me.
I've
This-
seen a lot of them end up be like seltzer water, which is disgusting. But the
Has
only
anybody ever
ahead.
tried sparkling ice?
yes, I don't particularly like it, but it's better than some.
Yeah, I think that's the best example, but the thing is, it's much more flavored than others, so you can't really even call it water.
My favorite one that kind of strikes the balance of bubbles and flavor and all that bullshit. It's just the like 54-cent bubble water at Walmart. It's just a liter each, and they're really good. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start food.
Are you not having fun? Yeah, I get it.
And it's debatable of who's worse, this or Volt Kraken. Because, like, Volt Kraken doesn't throw as many insta-kill scenes at you, but also at the same time, if you want to play as X, you have to collect all those orbs.
Also need to make sure you're ready at the very start.
Yeah, at least with Volt Kraken, it's only like the first half of it. Yeah, considering it's just for an upgrade. I think the heart tank is worse because you always forget about it. You need to stop dashing right there. Well, then don't dash the first time. Honestly, I only dash when I literally have to use it to get an upper in with this thing, because dashing I feel like is a death sentence. Yeah. This is like the one time in the game that Zero gets a gun of any kind.
Kind of is.
Sorta.
Kind of is.
And we're about to catch up to the... Oh my god, you do what I do all the time. You did everything right, but your jump was just slightly too high. Whoa. That's the I mean, he doesn't ever seem to complain about it. Also, I kind of laugh when he tried to use the fire move on the water boss. Has fire ever worked on the water boss? In Mega Man?
Yeah.
What is this example? Because I'm confused now. What is it? Splat? Yeah, that's Zero. That's after this. At Zero's point, they just throw logic out the window. They should have used the weakness with Zero's weapon. That's why he's one of the few that still has his. This isn't the Zero Suit who you can combo everybody to death. You still technically have to have used weaknesses with him here. Hit. Like a fighting game. Oh, me or him? I don't think so.
Probably.
The jump slash does it. The jump slash replaces Soul Body. His job.
Giant lemons.
If anything, Zero actually might have an easier time because I don't have to worry about ammo consumption. What's weird though is that Zero doesn't get Soul Body, but in X5 it shows he can use it. So it begs the question, why didn't he have it in this game? No, because it's X5. Because it's the X versus... It's when after X versus Zero. Both X and Zero use Soul Body against each other. Which is confusing because neither of them have it in that game. And you got what you needed, I think. Did I get the E-Tank? Oh, that's right. The first one's the extra life for Zero. They moved the hard tank and E-Tank. Because normally the last one for X is the infinite ammo, the helmet. I mean, Zero is also naturally faster than X. Because of all the movement upgrades, so this stage is actually easier built with him.
Yeah.
Nice job, Zero. I don't think why are you using the electric staff? Huh. I don't remember this fight being that hard with Zero.
I assume lightning is his weakness. Considering he's a virus, that doesn't make much sense, but okay.
Technically, Zero follows the exact same weakness change, just that not everybody gives him a move that clearly uses the weakness.
Other than Split Mushroom.
Well, no. The ones who actually give you weapons are the corresponding bosses. Web Spider, Magma Dragoon, and Frost Walrus, which work against their ones who they were weak to, they were strong against. So Split Mushroom, Frost Walrus, and Jet Stingray. The rest of them is basically fighting like the Zero style. Yeah, normally Zero does not actually get weapons against the Mavericks. He'll get techniques. Like, the only exception I can think of is an X6 with Guard Shell and Commander Yanmark's weapons.
Hey, so basically what you're telling me is Zero's style of fighting is beat them in the head with the bluntest lightsaber known to mankind.
Basically.
Yeah.
It gets worse in the Zero series because it becomes the main focus to the point where you could literally gobble bosses to death.
Yeah, but you have a gun too.
Yeah, but the gun isn't that useful. Yeah, but the problem being is naturally the Z-Saber outshines it in almost every other category. Which is the reason I don't like the Zero series. I'm not a big fan of Zero's gameplay. And the Zero series kind of heavily relies on his gameplay. Which is something that ZX Onwards kind of fixed, because they went back to the X style, so you have both gun and sword gameplay. I'd have to listen to his stage theme again.
Kind of.
We're going to this. We're going to Legends soon. Is it bad that I'm assuming that Legends is straight up going to be a week of its own? Yeah, no, that's what I said. Like, a week. So since we're doing 3 streams a week, basically, it's going to be one whole week of its own. And that's not counting what Legends 2 is going to do, because I'm pretty sure that game's bigger. Oh, great, so we're doing it blind. Yeah, but the Zero series, they aren't long games. They're average Mega Man games. Everyone says Zero 3 is the best Mega Man game, and I look at them and say, no, you're wrong. Here's the thing, I do not count the Zero series as Mega Man games. I call them Zero games, because that's what they are.
They're still Mega Man though.
Yeah, but like, Zero's gameplay is so different, it's better just to see this series as more of a spin-off of everything to me. Yeah. But like, here's the thing. someone jumping from X who doesn't play much of Zero to Zero is going to have a harder time. But someone who jumps from X and skips the Zero series and goes straight to ZX would probably have a much easier time grasping the game because it still feels similar to the X games. It's a complete joke if you had the giant plasma cannon.
I mean, ZX still has a lot of Zero gameplay, though.
Yeah, but like the main gameplay of the character doesn't rely heavily on the sword like Zero does.
I mean, it
like,
depends.
yeah, especially if you go after Omega, considering Omega literally gives you Zero's old moveset. Yeah. Can you even play through the main game with that body? It's really hard. But like a second playthrough, you can like restart the game on a harder difficulty. Like, I don't bash anyone who thinks the Zero series is like the best one, but to me, it's one of the weaker series just because I don't like how Zero feels. Yeah. I don't like though how you have to then purposely play bad or play the game in a harder version to get the weapons off of them. Like that detail I never liked. Yeah, they realized that a normal Mega Man player does not like this formula, where you purposely cannot abuse weaknesses, which is something that the series has taught you. Yeah, but I mean, like, if I wanted to casually play through the game and get weaknesses and all that, I should still have that option. I shouldn't be locked behind that by playing the game in a harder version without the weaknesses, because it begs the question, why bother having weaknesses then? A weakness is a weakness to me. Needle Cannon might be a Buster replacement, but it's still a weakness to Search... The Snake, I almost called him Search Snake. Now I wonder though, what would Search Snake look like? Would it be something like an in-between of the classic and the Battle Network design? I love it too, but that makes me wonder what a Maverick like Snake Man would look like. You know what I mean? This fight is actually really fun at Zero. Yeah, Storm Owl. It's because it's the same weakness X had. Cyber Peacock was Storm Owl's weakness. So Zero follows the exact same trend. If Zero is to get a weapon off of a boss, there is the most likely chance that they are weak, that the person who was weak to it with X is the same with Zero. I don't think there is a single boss where Zero gets, like, let's say a fire weapon, but it's weak, it's strong against someone else that X was not strong against with. I mean, this game would probably be the only one I can possibly see that in, considering X5 and onwards, Zero and Mega Man can constantly be switched between. Yeah. Like, what was that one fan game you were playing a few days ago with me? The one where everyone literally had different movesets? Not Rock Force. The one where Proto Man was like Zero. That wasn't Revolution, was it? Wasn't it like Beyond Wily or something? Because yeah. Because I know Revolution is, because that's getting remade. And also, I kind of want to play it for one reason. Sumpukenten? You think I know how that thing is pronounced? I got to look at it for like a split second. But like, oh, what was I gonna say? I do want to play Revolution's remix because apparently not only can you play as Mega Man Bass and Proto Man, you can play as Robot Masters. And one of them is Magnet Man. I'm like, yes. This, I think destroys the dash cancel technique. I'm not positive. You know what I'm referring to, right? If you dash and mash the attack button, Zero's first animation of the Z-Saber slash will constantly repeat. And note, the only time Zero Saber applies invincibility frames is the third slash. So, the dash cancel basically makes it to where you avoid iframes constantly. Yeah, more like what that. Like, where you clearly are going into the dash animation. Let's put it this way, it's harder to do in this game, but X6 you can literally abuse that and kill half the bosses in seconds. Let's put it this way, use guard shield shelling weapon, guard shell with Zero, it makes the technique somehow easier to perform. And that game already had the really broken, I'm going to do the spin attack that normally is locked to midair, but I can do it on the ground. You know you can use it to cause a glitch in Commander Game Workspace to make you invincible? You know those turtle enemies that where you seemingly can't kill them? They're at the beginning of the stage. They are, I know for a fact they are mantises, but you can't kill them. But, if you use that attack on them, for some reason Zero's iframes glitch out and he's just invincible for the entire stage unless you jump down a pit. But at the same time, it's a glitch.
Yeah,
and only Zero can do it.
That's the best game ever.
Oh, so this is the only time Zero fights this guy.
Show me what you've got.
It's not over yet.
I think it's still,
Show me what you've got.
which I don't understand. Why is he weak to ice?
Because it's cold and he doesn't like the cold.
Well, like, I would think maybe it would be the electric weapon because he's technically not complete. So it's like you short out what is there. I mean, kinda, because it apparently wants to put a lot of logic into it.
That's a bar.
Oh, we do have the X6 to go off of. even the ending last minute reveal of Sigma.
X6's plot was alright. Like, it would have been a lot better if it had been, like, localized properly.
I think the biggest problem is Gate himself. We know nothing about him, and yet we're supposed to feel bad for him. It's the same problem this game has with Iris. Yeah, but the problem being is that I want to see it from Gate's perspective. You know, the actual guy we're supposed to feel bad for.
Yeah,
no,
Alia's freaking hardcore.
Alia is not a nice person. How was she just a navigator? She's more of a 100 than X. Again, I'm reminded of that comic where X actually asks Alia, "Why is it that you make me go after all these Mavericks?" And he just cuts to a picture of Alia in another room with like the polar bear and I think Grizzly Slash's heads on the wall. And like Blizzard Buffalo is a carpet. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, no, now I see why these Mavericks are all animals. So we're about to fight like the dumbest logical boss in the series. This fight's stupid.
Small anime girl, do not consume the evil.
Actually, that's meant to be Colonel's logic chip.
Well,
No, it's evil energy.
No, it's literally stated that's actually his Colonel's logic chip that she salvaged off of his dead body.
Really similar, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a skull in it. Now hit the thing with the Pokeball. I mean, look at it. Am I the only one who sees a Pokeball in there?
I guess, yeah.
Why are you going after her? Is my question. I think the web spider stuff does a good job at that. Did we refill any tanks? Satan. Oh god. Why didn't we go for Blizzard Buffaloes? I mean Frostwaller stage back first. Because here's the thing, Sigma's first and second form are easier with Zero, but I don't think his third one is. And that's the form you dislike.
this is why you do not install Yandere software in your robot.
It's like, here's the thing. It's all explained in the manual, but Colonel and Iris are both one person, technically. They would. Actually, it was stated that they were supposedly going to be two robots, but the parts for Iris were malfunctioning to the point where Colonel literally let some of his parts to make him complete go, so that way she could actually function properly. Which is the reason why she holds him so close. He basically sacrificed most of his body to save her. So,
So he is a
when
robotic organ donor.
basically. So when Iris takes the control chip and does this, it's stating that this is what happens when the two's bodies are somewhat connected again from Iris's body. Why this thing looks like a right armor is beyond me.
So were they supposed to be, you know, giant devil flying robo then?
It's not over yet. Iris! Iris!
Zero,
Hang in there, Iris.
please, stay away from
Die.
Repliforce. Let's live together in a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist with you.
Iris! 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 Iris!
Yeah.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Oh no, man, just float everywhere.
Also, like, here's the thing. With that, what am I fighting? Wait, because I'm confused now. What line did Iris say that made her almost sound racist? Because now I'm just flat out confused, because I don't remember the lines where Iris
She wants to live in a world where only Reploids exist.
Yeah, no, that's racist. Iris, I'm sorry, you gotta die now. This is the channel.
Hello, I'm big and golden, and you come up to my ankle.
And I have a Waluigi mustache. He does nothing. Is it bad that I imagine he would have a similar sounding voice to like Omega Supreme from like Transformers?
It's not over yet.
Why? I see another shitty character idea, but I love it actually. A crew of pirates who are all sea lycanthropes. Were crabs, were sharks, etc. You're not wrong.
Well then.
I want to see a were octopus.
It was our destiny to fight.
No, I can understand.
You know what? No, if we're gonna do meme voices, you know who else has the meme voice? Team 4-Star Android 16. Why Team 4-Star Android 16? Specifically so I can have him say the rocket punch line. Because let's be clear, this is Mega Man. Everyone announces their attacks, like, straight up.
Yeah, because his voice actor couldn't pronounce his move names.
So he just says hoo-ha-hoo all the time.
Well, actually, he says one of them, which is specifically the second peacock move. Or at least he just makes a really agitated noise.
I really like how this guy is dressed up like Wario with a Waluigi mustache. Also, he's got the weirdest series of attacks.
Yeah, no, this is probably one of Zero's harder fights. Like, this makes Sigma 5 look decent, and let's be clear, Sigma 5 Phase 2 is nothing but a rehash of an older boss. Punch me.
Get ready.
Can we go back and Brandon's? Goodbye, chair.
Show me your true power.
He's as bored with this fight as you are.
Oh, so, real quick question. Why does Zero have a W tag?
For
Is it
the Giga.
But he only gets 4 shots at it, and he only uses it against one boss. I mean, it's the only fight I feel like that wasn't designed for him. Just be happy he didn't have to fight Devil. like that's actually one detail I like about this is that they do have differences outside of just gameplay standards. They do have each a separate boss that they only fight. Do I think Irish is a good replacement for Double? Absolutely not. This fight sucks.
It's not over yet.
Show me your true power.
This is where I wish it was X50 had a shotgun.
It's not over yet.
Nice. My internet went down for like 3 seconds. He's dead! We didn't blow up. Someone else is controlling it. Better question. If you said you wanted to live without the worry of humans, why did you build a weapon that can destroy the planet?
Well, yeah, but had about as much chance as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. You know, it would be extremely dangerous. A crab with wings. I'm not wrong. Also, I'm like hilariously tired right now, so like if I start just spewing more random shit than usual. Oh, of course, Zero does the, like, quote-unquote cool anime protagonist turn away from the camera when he teleports. I didn't notice that till now. I want to point out, I really like how his face looks when he does the fire attack. Because he really looks like he's just going, blah! Yeah.
Also, I think, I don't know if this is true, but after I stopped dying, I think all their logos are now considered Maverick logos now. Like the regular logos are gone off all of them, or that might just be Maverick again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the one that hits the hardest. And the sad thing for Zero is he can't abuse a weakness on this guy. Like, the reason he's a good pick naturally is because you can bring a right armor into round 1. So you can just kind of wail on him. And he's finally dead.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I've been eating Chinese food.
Delicious. Nah, man. Deep fried rice and dill pickle ranch would be terrifying.
It's too powerful.
You know something weird, but I like how flaily his animation is when he's moving around. I thought he would be
I could see it.
the anime guy.
He'd never be too safe.
It's not over yet.
You think he uses like one of those auto aim things? Like an online FPS when people are cheating.
Don't aim bot.
Yeah.
Cyber Peacock's the kind of guy who comes into your Twitch chat and asks if you want to be famous.
It's not over yet.
Oh yeah.
Someone who likes Total. That bun likes Total Drama Island.
I like Total Drama Island.
I'm kind of neutral to it, but I also like associate it with really toxic people, so it's kind of fair to me. But the
Because
kids.
kids would love to watch a reality show. They don't even know that it's a fucking reality show.
Duncan's do not sing.
It's not over yet.
He's gone full gamer.
Yeah, that's
It's not
not
kind of a
water.
Mountain
It's.
Dew.
I was about to say it's Mountain Dew.
It's artificially a flavored punch.
Get ready. Get ready. It's not over yet.
And he smells bad.
I mean, you'd smell bad too if you died in Mountain Dew. I am not surprised.
Don't put teeth in Coke. And everybody went, what? I was making a disgusted look on my face and then realized you couldn't see me. I believe I am tired. Have you ever seen a purple orc?
Yes. It's called Thanos.
I don't know, I've never seen an orc with that much ass face going on. That one caught me off guard. Watch this, you're gonna love my nuts. It's the weirdest line in that whole thing. Also, I always think it whenever I see that commercial, or whenever I saw that commercial, because you actually have to look for it now because he got found out beating Hooker. But, I always thought the portion size of what he was actually slap chopping was extremely small. Was it like a clove of garlic or something?
This guy's great to chase.
Did it just have an animation of him being, fucking, like, sauteed? Because that's what that color palette made me think of. We have sauteed that boy, and we're about to put him on the steak.
It's not over yet.
And he's gonna have Swiss cheese because for some fucking reason, every sandwich that has sauteed mushrooms has to have Swiss cheese. I prefer provolone for sure. It smells like it smells like foot. Also, it really feels like it's holier than thou. This is a terrible joke. Ah!
It's not over yet.
No, I slept for 16 hours and I'm still ready to go back to sleep.
I haven't slept yet. Wondering why I'm being weirder than normal. You think Storm Owl's salute's intense? This boy's shaking the whole ground by headbutting the wall.
Oof.
You were eaten.
Consumed. Yeah, because it takes advantage of the fact that it hits 12 billion. It basically hits as long as they're in the hitbox. So it's just fucking chip damaging them to death.
But you can't move.
He's also stomping the ground hard enough to shake the entire building. You almost got grabbed again.
It's time for a
some fun.
Ligma. Also, it's time to learn something stupid about Zero.
Every time you say that, I think you're talking about Bun for a second.
What's our current situation?
Commander!
Where's that red maverick that wiped out Garma's unit?
Inside. He's inside.
Also, I didn't notice until this moment.
I'll take care of this.
Sigma
person.
looks a lot like Lex
By yourself,
Luthor.
Commander?
I don't
Well,
want
that
any
is his
more of
first
my
design
people
right
being
there.
sacrificed.
So much so that he was the one who found Zero. Yeah, but he was the one who brought him in. And you can tell this is the older Zero because the detail they put is he has shoulders. He has circle shoulders. He doesn't have his shoulder pads yet.
His shoulders have no protection.
I kind of like Zero without his shoulder pads more.
Yeah, because he's got the edgy robot thing of my shoulder pads have to be bigger than my fucking head.
Well, no, it just makes his body look more concise, which is weird because I normally hate the circle shoulders. But Zero somehow rocks it well. Probably because the symbol on the side of one. Oh, so we're about to see something stupid. Note Sigma basically uses a Z-Saber in this fight. And what does Zero use? A lead pipe from Wily's old base. Which is weird because I think it's stated here that he does have his Buster in his first incarnation.
I really wanted to make a joke when you said you're about to see something stupid. Because my brain just immediately went to, oh, you're going to take a picture of yourself?
Well, like... Yeah. They did a similar joke in this with the Archie comics because there's a Sonic character that uses a straight up, like, Excalibur-like weapon. And Zero's saber cannot cut through it, and even he's questioning it. But that lead pipe broke off his arm.
I like the fact that Zero seems to be in Jack the Ripper mode right now.
Basically is. But also, Zero is, in this story, stated to be the one that gave Sigma those scars on his eyes, because you could see them there. W.
Ah, it's not a skull. It doesn't fit the motif.
Well, technically it does, because it's supposed to be the Wily logo. Because this cutscene is supposed to explain to us that Zero was built by Dr. Wily himself.
Take that, Red Maverick, to the repair center.
Yeah.
And call Dr. Cade.
Also, Sigma got his fucking ass kicked.
Oh yeah, he did. But here's the thing though. That body that he just fought as Zero later goes on to become Omega. One of the most dangerous machines on the planet. We'll get to it when we get to it, and I've got a lot to complain about it. Because it's just stupid.
Also,
for sure.
That's the pickle scythe, not celery.
No, it's the kiwi scythe.
It's real sour then.
Don't you love it when people just don't shut up about the mega topic even though you tell them they don't care?
Are you ready for your final journey?
God, yeah.
Because Omega was a stupid concept that didn't work.
Yeah, that was awful.
Yeah. And guess what? We'll get to complain about it when we get to 03. Because, holy shit, did this series not work?
Yeah, I don't think that's the topic that we should be discussing right now.
Instead, we can talk about one of the worst Sigma bosses in the series. This one. It sucks. Yeah, I'll admit the first two phases are fun, and it should have just been those first two phases. The third phase doesn't need to exist. I need to have that health pellet.
Prepare to become space dust.
Though, I guess since it is this game's topic, I can talk about how Zero's story in this game is kind of stupid. Because Zero's story does not care about this game's main plot. It just throws that plot to the side and wants to talk about Zero's backstory. Which, cool. Have fun with that, because his story is stupid. It's just flat out dumb, because there are so many known things about Zero, to the point where Zero himself is kind of a dumb topic just to talk about alone. Because, considering he's Wily's great final creation, it spawned the theory that Zero killed everybody in the classic series, which is why we don't see anyone from them. Rockman Shadow.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Because... yeah, but to be fair though, that's also only one timeline. Like, that's half the timeline, because obviously there's timelines where he was defeated by Mega Man and Base. Yeah.
I mean, Classic and X aren't necessarily in the same timeline anyway.
They try to make it, and they definitely try in X5, because X5's entire idea was trying to bring the two series together. It's the best one on the PS1 story-wise. Especially considering X5 was meant to be the final X game in the series. There was not meant to be anything after X5. I mean, technically by Zero's count, this is actually round 2. Because X was always the one who fought Sega in the last 3 games. So realistically, him saying round 2 against Zero makes more sense. Like, there's the whole Zero killed everybody idea, and then there was also just the flat-out idea of, I think there was like another idea where Mega Man was literally a repowered and built X. It doesn't help that there's a very popular animation which shows Zero shit killing everybody that was fan-made. And at the end of it, Wily and Light literally are working on Mega Man to upgrade him into X. And, like, that's what a lot of people like to go off of. Like, that's fan material. It's not canon. And also, considering how the forehead gem works in X4's cutscene, it possibly is impossible for Zero to act like this around the other Robot Masters. And also, there's another detail. Well, other than that, Jesus. Points. There's another detail a lot of people forget about, which was in that animation, which was Zero had his Z-Saber in that animation. He doesn't get that till X2. Canonically, that is the first time Zero ever wields the thing. He doesn't have it in his X1 counterpart, which is the one he's supposed to be in the classic series. Yeah, I know.
Do pterodactyls have juice?
There's also, like, one other big problem I have, and, it's the idea of Light modified Zero, which is impossible because he didn't even know about Zero until X5, I think. The only theory that I can believe is that because it sort of can work in a way, is the idea that the copy chip X has is the same way Classic has, but modified to be stronger and hold more data. Yeah, their main functionality. Also, I think there was a joke theory I remember a long time ago, and it was the idea that Zero used the parts of Roll to become himself. Like, he was a fusion between Base and Roll, and I was like, that's kind of funny, but stupid at the same time. But they literally clarified it as a joke theory. So it was literally not meant to be taken seriously. Yeah. The only theory that I can fully buy, possibly, is Base's parts were put into Zero. Because it's never explained what happens to Base. So... yeah. Because Base is the only one of the main, sort of main characters that never gets an ending thing to him, because we obviously know how the others end. Mega Man and Roll get shut down when Light dies, because their expiration date is when Light passes away. Turtle Man most likely goes out when his core finally breaks down fully. But Base is never given a full explanation of what happens to him.
Base would probably shut himself down when there's no Mega Man to fight.
Honestly, you would think he would just stay alive, considering he doesn't actually obey the law, apparently.
But then he has nothing left to live for.
I mean, if Quint is anything to go by, apparently he has one thing, and you can fight.
Who knows, man? Mega Man canon's weird.
It also doesn't help that Ruby Spears, as non-canon as it is, does give slight details of how the X and them work. Because, like, it's stated that there was light titanium alloys in the classic series, which weren't used because they didn't know how to work them into robots, but they were later used into Reploids. And because of how much they used them, they ran out, so they went to the classic time to get more. So it's like, great, you brought time travel into the X series, as confusing as that is. Yeah. Also, there was, like, I think another theory going around where a certain leader character was built by Dr. Cossack. Yeah, no, that one's just stupid.
I couldn't save anyone after all. Iris!
Please stop, brother. Zero.
And you hear his the most.
Iris, did we Reploids all turn out to be Mavericks after all?
Okay. I don't know why it's doing that.
Let's go play Legends.
Now for something completely new.
Sort of. Because, this game's story is weird. Possibly 3 times. Yeah. Anybody want to go over the Legend story, or do you want me to try and simplify it? Yeah, but even then, the game barely tries to explain its own story, right? Like in the past tense, of like how it came up to be. They just explain what's going on currently. But this is Mega Man Legends, stated to be 1,000 years after the X series.
I thought it was 3,000.
Was it 3,000? I thought it was 1,000. Or am I thinking of the ZX series?
The people of this world
I know
'Cause
one of those two
Zero-
was 1,000.
Because
Zero's like
Zero is
100.
100 years after X, and ZX is 200 years after Zero.
These refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are sought out by explorers called diggers.
Yeah, because the Mega Man we play as, or Volnut, is stated to be the final Mega Man in the line,
Cornerstone of the emerging civilization.
and his story has yet to be finished.
Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose: to find refractors
Yeah,
so that civilization
there is a lot of ties to the X series with this one. Like the main character X is Volnut is apparently a Maverick hunter, even though Mavericks don't even exist in this game.
Among the diggers,
Um,
the Mother Lode, a treasure so great that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the
Yeah.
world never need fear running out
there's
of
like
energy.
many things about certain characters in this game.
Diggers travel from one island
And
to
what's
another
worse is that
in
they-
flying machines, ever hoping that they'll find what they seek just over the horizon. Hope, despair, charity, greed, duty, power. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
He's here.
he might have wanted to get food or something.
Here we go.
Lego people.
If he doesn't say anything in a while, then he passed out.
Mega Man? Mega Man! Mega Man!
There are technically two versions of this game, Mega Man Legends and Mega Man 64,
I got worried because the transmission got cut off.
because it's the complete.
I'm okay. I think this is the last door.
What happened
Yeah.
to the other 63 Mega Mans?
I mean, you can ask the same thing about Mario 64. So I'm gonna state this now. This
Roll. It's still active. The reactor's still running.
Great! What about the refractor?
It's here. It's a big one too.
Oh, right! Now maybe we can
Yeah.
finally get some
I'm gonna state this now,
Careful.
and it kind of just hit me. Why does Volnut's main body look like the power armor from Mega Man 6? Well, yeah, but he literally looks like he has the body of the power adapter from Mega Man 6, like the shoulder body and all. Am I the only one who sees it? They all look the same.
I'm okay, Roll. Everything's all right here.
Don't count your chickens yet. I'm picking something up on my screen. Looks like a
I mean, we've only ever seen like a few characters actually even get kickback from their busters,
Here we go.
and the one we see it the most with is Zero.
I guess they're just that good at managing it. Because technology, I guess.
Should be a Reaver bot around
So, like, I don't get this. This is apparently 1,000 years in the future, but this is the most blocky the characters get in design. And this isn't just because of the PS1 graphics. This is actually how they're designed. Some enhancements to make it work better. Yeah. You can also kick. Yeah, because this is the only Mega Man who could actually use both busters without an upgrade.
Turn right there.
Owens, can you do me a favor? Could you look up when Super Adventure Rockman came out? Because did it come out before or after this game?
Let me check.
Because there could. Yeah, you can just pick everything. Because the reason being is, I think this game's Double Buster mechanic was based off of the final cutscene of that game.
Looks like Legends came out first.
Okay, then maybe Classic
Oh,
got the
wait.
idea from it.
Yeah, Legends is first.
Okay. Because
Do you see a door?
and you can kick it.
It's not.
Whoa, Mega
Is,
Man Soccer's canon.
Well, I mean, Mega Man's always just been kicking balls. He's technically still a kid. But the reason I brought that up was I was wondering if they got inspired by the idea of the fact that classic Mega Man was able to use both busters without upgrades.
Where are you going, Mega Man? That's not
Because
the right way.
Volnut is the closest one to classic in personality. Because I'm not counting the Battle Network or Star Force games. I'm talking in this main timeline. Well, what I mean though is he's not as aggressive as like something like X or even the X Biometal. He's a lot more childish than the rest of them, and just like Classic was.
Mega Man, are you alright?
Yeah. The best way to see Voldunt is literally Classic Mega Man grown up.
I like how you have red bouncy balls in the bottom of your feet.
Hold it! Don't move! Looks like it didn't see you. It looked like a Reaver box. We were lucky.
Not being creepy. In other words, cold hard cash.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaver bot. He's above you. Watch out.
Yeah. I like how you just kick it.
Mega Man, I'm showing a large blip in front of
Bitter,
you.
bitter lemons?
Probably a Reaver bot. Be careful. Huh? Mega Man, can you hear me? I'm losing you. The transmission's breaking.
Roll? Are you alright? Can you hear me?
The big boy.
He looks like he's smiling. That's it. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Look at that sky. Well, that's a happy sight after being underground for so long. I wonder where Roll went.
Also, this was the moment that Mega Man learned to double tap.
Back for more?
Hey, it's Wind Waker.
Mega Man is dead.
Hold on! We're taking off!
Roger!
He pulled a Jack Sparrow. Also, I've been trying to fight it, but I think I need to go lay down for a minute.
Get some rest.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Nice.
Phew. Nice timing, Roll.
Anytime, Mega Man. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and...
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
all's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry. We'll find it someday. And your parents, too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely see.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Roll, the number 5 feeder's going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
God, where was I when I was last talking?
Valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to set down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Cadlocks about 100 miles southwest.
Good. Check.
Oh, that's right. No, I was describing how you can see Volnut in this series. And the best way to see him is a more grown-up version of classic Mega Man. Which is kind of the reason why I say he's sort of the closest to classic. Because he's basically just classic, but grown up. Whereas X is classic, but mature. And angry all the time.
Just a little bit more. Hold on. I'm taking her down.
Right.
This thing looks like a giant fish. Okay, I want you to never say that again. We do not bring up that cursed goddamn Abby.
Looks pretty bad. I don't think it'll be safe to set foot in here for quite a while.
Been pushing her so hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her.
So yes, our 3 main characters are based off of the classic characters.
Looks like the
Which
repairs
is
aren't going to be
another
finished
thing to note.
anytime soon.
Like, we haven't had a role for over, like, apparently 3,000 years, and this one is just happens to somewhat be based off of the original.
Cattle locks? Must have a town or a city somewhere.
Like, there is no
Go
logic
take a
behind
look
her.
around?
Yeah, but it's really weird how she's... You're obviously meant to assume that she's based off of the original, but if you think in a timeline sense, this just makes no sense. It makes very little sense. Your skin looks like it's made out of butter. Yes. Also, it's presumed at the point in the series, the difference between humans and robots is so small you can barely tell a difference. When... Yeah.
You're looking for reality in Mega Man?
Ah, Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. Looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Cadillac's Island. Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
Don't worry. It won't take very long.
Yay,
While
bureaucracy.
you're waiting, you can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Are you ready to go, Professor?
I've only played the first few hours, so I have no idea. This'll be fun. Nope. Completely innocent. Here. to have a good time. Is that the same kind of dog as Gal from Balnor 5? He sure is a teenager. God, I wish I was that rich. That I could just throw money away. Oh. Need to go. Yeah. Mr. Blue Boy. Yeah. Getting some of that cash money. I mean, if you have big boots like those, I'm sure your kick will be pretty powerful. Does it kick you? Show him that you have the superior legs. Mhm. Yeah, that was amazing though. Legs. So do you get something that allows you to like go up higher later on? I don't know. He's just muted. He's there, he's muted.
Do it. Wimp.
True poet.
No, he looks like the bully kid from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I more see that one jock kid.
Real cool kids don't need names. Have you tried that?
Wait, no, you forgot one thing. Kicking the empty can into the trash can. I think
I
you
know
get
you
like
can kick it
$5
into
for
like
it.
one of the vendors.
I know if you kick the can into the shops multiple times, you get the Dark Mega Man effect.
I was just like kicking the can into the vendor. I like his moves. He's just dancing.
If you keep doing it with these shoves, you slowly your color palette will go darker. You'll refer to as Dark Mega Man. If you do it in the trash can, it restores your honor. Basically.
Mega Man, were you able to find anything? Oh. If you can't find any parts in town, I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
That's what the man at the junk store said.
That might take a while. Which means... Huh? Mega Man, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module.
Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away. There, it's ready. This weapon lets you use landmines. Just drop them in front of an oncoming enemy and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines, so make sure you use them sparingly. Do you want me to explain what this weapon does again? I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you if I can get it running again.
Ah, there you are. I'm looking for you so I could give you this. Citizen's card. Now you'll be able to use the city gates. Of course, there are some gates that can't be opened, but...
Why's that?
Pirates. We've received information that indicates there are some headed this way. So as a precaution, we're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
Pirates? Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates. If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
I'm worried about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Mega Man. Be careful.
Gotta keep kicking.
Why is the title just on the screen now? Oh wait, that was my cursor thing. Twitch, why you gotta be weird?
The cool guy walk.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
He's got big, strong boots. Shark skin. Oh, the bakery. Yep, bone dressmaker.
Okay, got it? Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, more than just guns and ships. Whoever has the most information that wins, right?
Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule.
That's right. You've got it. Huh? What are
They
you
are.
looking at?
Don't you know jaywalking's illegal? Gotta pay the price. I like how you can be just like super irresponsible and just kick everything. You're just a public menace. Plasma traffic. You don't like plasma traffic? Yeah. A police car. Look, man, you were breaking the law. I guess they're on patrol. I guess because they're easy to model. Mm-hmm. Gotta get that lore. Yeah. So you can at least look like you're smart when someone comes into your house and see that you have a full bookshelf. And I am like half asleep. I mean, that's part of the fun of games like this, just messing around and looking at things. And that's like 90% of what I did when I was playing Legends. Does something happen if you kick that vending machine? You have to like kick it a few times. Completely innocent girl. I mean, he might as well be a teenager, though.
Hey, Mega Man! Come to check up on me, eh? Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you. An old friend of Professor Barrows. I worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
It's a small world, isn't
I'll
it?
be right back.
To tell you the truth, we've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this way. I was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
There are a lot of stories about the treasure, but no one knows exactly what it is. I thought maybe you might know something about it, Professor.
I've been in the digging business a long time, but I haven't been able to find out anything about this island's treasure except legends and myths. Look, Mega Man, I'll be here for a while talking with Amelia. So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll? Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
Get out! Don't you know you can't treat girls that way? Hey, hold on. Down, boy. Down! Are you alright?
You just mind your own business! Aye, Mr. Bond. Up and away. Mega Man! It's Gramps. What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall? I hope he'll be okay. By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here?
Alright, so what happened while I was gone?
I've never seen ones like that before. I wonder whose they are.
Ah,
There goes one. Huh? What's that noise?
this doesn't look good.
Oh no, they're attacking the city! Gramps is still in there! Mega Man, I'm going to go make sure he's all right. Whoa!
No, you gotta keep cooking. I love his funky little dance.
Hold it right there.
Mhm.
You can't go in there. This area's closed off.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there and...
You can't go in either. It's dangerous.
What's happening?
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would. They're after the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. Enough talk. You have to leave here. Now!
So why would you tell someone that you're gonna attack them?
They've occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something.
Mega Man, I'm going with you.
No, Roll, it's too dangerous. Let me handle this.
But... All right. You look out for Gramps, okay?
Wait!
Sure.
Are you crazy?
Wait! Where do you think you're going? What can a single boy possibly do?
I don't know, man. He looks way more well equipped than the cops do.
We're the Bonds. We're pirates. not gonna let you through. So there. We'll be in big trouble if we let anyone through. Miss Tron will punish us. Way we're gonna give you the key. Let's get him! Mission start!
This game is really hand-holdy, isn't it?
It's too strong! Let's split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
Yeah, man, you didn't go down in a few hits. You're clearly a threat. Destruction is fun. Yeah. Poor guy. They're the ones that are being pirates. and terrorizing the city.
Mission complete! We're so sorry. We lost the key. Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, no. Who was that? Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He disabled the Bloom Bears by himself. I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling. Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare
Baby's
he?
first crush.
I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids. Here we go! Feldinot, engage! Oh. Hey, you! Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
Huh?
Yeah.
Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that. Do you know what you've done?
Huh?
You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you. Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later. Your history! You're toast! Just you wait!
Huh. That's neat. Yeah. I guess cars aren't the only thing that can run full auto. It's a pretty admirable trait to have.
I'm so. I mean. Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that. Miss Tron, are you alright? Get in, quick! Right. It's not over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go! Roger!
Yeah. Nice job. Mhm.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island. The mayor has refused to give in to their demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as... I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy. And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone! Can this lone hero save the mayor?
Sorry if I've been quiet this whole time. I've been dealing with stuff.
Mission start!
School's nearing the end. I'm like, oh, pain. Woot.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you see this? The City Hall is catching fire!
I mean, they gotta get their publicity.
The fire seems to be spreading. Can our hero save the mayor in time? You there! Those robots are being deployed by a flying carrier! You should go after that first if you want to stop them! order.
Or else are they gonna drop him? But that's no fun. Oh, this looks extremely irritating. Man, you're gonna be rich by the time you're done with this. Destruction is destruction. You have to start that all over again?
Here we go!
Mega Man? Mega Man? Mega Man? Can you hear me?
Just be
In a world covered by
Good luck!
Indication.
That's good.
Mission start!
Yeah, I mean it's like early 3D. They were still learning what they were doing.
You there! Those...
Doing pretty good so far.
gentlemen.
Time for Patty Cake of Doom. Doing pretty good so far.
Bond. They should have been back by now. Oh, those two. No, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves. Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
Next story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious group of assailants this afternoon, but their offensive was beaten back by an equally mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
What? Who the heck is that blue boy? So Bond was defeated, but what about Drawn? This is a potential disaster! We could end up losing a lot of money on this one! Alright, it's obvious that I, Teaselbon, will have to assume command. Who needs that key anyway? It might take some time, and it might take some money, but who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Moral Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself! And I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either! Huh? Wait a sec. Bond's probably okay, but what about Drawn?
Mission complete!
Oh, that guy's amazing.
Mega Man! You did it, Mega Man! Come on, let's go look for Gramps.
Mega Man, roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
That's a relief. We were worried about you, Gramps.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
Amelia says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her. Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do for you.
Excuse me. Your Honor, we got a new problem. Those pirates have started digging up the northern forest.
What? They weren't able to get the key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
I'm amazed they'd go to that much trouble. Even if they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
Who knows what will happen if they get their hands on the treasure? Inspector, I want you to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute, Mega Man. Going with you. Mega Man, I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us. May not have been able to get it fixed in time to help you before, but next time, you can count on me. There goes the inspector and his men off to get the pirates. I wonder if he'll be all right.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble. Not to mention
that the pirates are likely to steal everything if they get there first.
Roll, I think I better go help them.
Be careful, Mega Man. I'll wait for you in the car. If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
Right. See you later.
Hey, here comes somebody else. Doesn't look like a police officer. Hey, it's that blue guy again. We'll show him, just like we showed that officer. We ain't gonna lose this time.
At least they're prepared. Yeah. Look, man, he's just trying to run away. They've what? Turrets. Oh, yeah. I thought you said darts. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, some of them are just 1-to-1. Yeah, that would have been great. I like how you decided to just, like, take out that Servbot when there are other tanks, like, right there. Ah, it's just the wind. Because they can't shoot back.
What gives? I dig and I'm still nowhere near the bottom. Maybe we will need that key after all.
Master Teasel, we were beaten. That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bon and Tron. Let's do it.
Roger.
They are. A big boy.
Mission start!
It's hilarious considering how Mega Man is kind of like known for not holding your hand.
Poor little piece. It won't even scratch my paint saw.
Yeah. Looks stupid in a good way though.
What does he think he's doing?
Aren't these controls great?
Good luck!
Yep. But you get the enjoyment of beating the shit out of more Serbots.
Mission start!
He won't even scratch me. That little... What does he think he's doing?
They make those stairs a pain to get up.
Good luck!
I guess. I mean, I guess you'd expect it more out of a game that has like, I guess just like several options for what you could do. That or I guess they expect you to play this game a lot. Or like have multiple people playing it. Yeah, no, that just seems cheap.
What does he think he's doing?
I mean, why not add laser cannons to your robot?
What do you think you're doing? Hurry up and close the hatch!
Yeah, I saw. So you're basically like a bacteria.
What are you standing around for? Put out the fire! Put it out!
The automated fire extinguishers aren't working.
What? But, it's inconceivable! How could a little punk like that ever defeat me?
Oh jeez, I zoned out for like 5 seconds and he's dead.
How much does he think it cost to build that in the first place?
That was faster than I thought it would be.
The last thing I ever do, I'm gonna get
Master Teasel, are you alright? Master Teasel?
Just you wait. Oh, you're mine, Blue Boy. I'll get you.
Time to go home.
Honestly, I feel that. Like, the pain of wasting money is just so bad.
Mega Man, can you hear me? The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about. Can you come back here?
Roger. I'll head back to City Hall.
Yeah, probably. No wonder you have to turn to piracy.
If only we'd known there was someone like him here in the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush, concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumbered him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure! Mega Man, good going!
You showed those pirates who's boss!
Oh, can I thank you? You've done so much for us. I hope this will convince those
Man,
pirates
just
to give
imagine
up.
those guys on like a caffeine
Afraid to
high.
think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed. Even if that's just a myth, lately we've been detecting increased activity underground. The Reaver bots are apparently activating of their own accord. It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster. I wonder.
I don't know, man. Maybe they have like an actual
Would you
metabolism.
be willing to explore the caves
Like,
and
who
dungeons
knows?
on the island and see if you can find any?
Considering like how similar humans and robots are at this phase.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Here, you'll need this. Only the best diggers are able to get a Class A license. The best of the best. With that license,
You're still able to
you'll
go
be able
back and do
go to
that
the
stuff, right?
sealed-off sites. The ones those pirates have been trying to break into. I give you my permission to dig in the island's subgates. Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed. And I hate to mention this, but if while you're digging you find anything of value, it would mean a lot to us if you could donate it to help with the restoration of the city. Thank you again. Be careful.
What is this? Animal Crossing? I was looking away. Yeah, you just got a ton of cash. Nice helmet. It's time to kick. You just abducted that cat. Does it show up like with roll? You just steal them and throw them into the void. I guess it's to give it that creepy feel. These people just do not look where they're driving. Oh boy.
Warning!
Yeah, I just realized that I wasn't following. Yeah. She's just got some boats. They've gone and stolen all your boats. Oh, the turns have tabled. Like Resident Evil. Wait, what was the first one? Oh wow. Oh no, whenever I hear Resident Evil and Mega Man, I just can't help but think of the Mega Man Zero manga. Like... Oh. Hats are interesting. It's high tech. What do you think this is? A video game? I think you've already done enough of that in the trash cans. And he'll go around kicking everything, looking at dirty magazines. Just does not care. I guess he's just popular with the ladies. Yeah, I understand. Because everything looks kind of samey. I'm sure they have like maps or something, like online. Okay, you can kick everything else. So select soccer. Just give us like a whole kicking minigame. Or like a whole boss that's immune to everything except kicking. Oh wow, there's like a map. Time for some ruins. Guy's fast. Yeah. Yeah, because it already kind of has that adventure thing. Because X is popular, I guess. Yeah. Big boy. Yeah, especially when it's in close quarters there. Money is always good. Blue. Yeah, they're just straight up trapped. Gray screen award, I guess. So is that the whole dungeon then? Yeah. Yeah, sure. So I'm looking for like the parts for special weapons. Huh. Wait, so which parts do you have? Yeah. Looks like for the old shields, you have to give it to the museum.
To buy Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot.
And
Hey, everybody, on your
the broken cleaner's fuse for the vacuum gun.
can do.
The vacuum arm. It looks like you need the broken propeller, which is in a trash cannon from the hospital. And then the broken motor, which is in a sell box in the Apple Market. That's what this guide says.
Just a little bit more, Mega Man. We're almost there. If you get in trouble, use the car as a shield.
Peeled.
There's a fence? I'm gonna ram it, Mega Man. Stand back.
Brute force saves the day.
You hear me, Mega Man? Mega Man? Picking up high energy readings from close by. Looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too. Is the refractor shielded? Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield. Nothing? It looks like the starter's missing. It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it. Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
Time for a treasure hunt.
Did you find anything? I'm picking up a faint signal. That must be the starter key. Keep looking. There's probably a few more lying around somewhere.
Thanks, Roll. Nope.
There's something there. It looks like some kind of compactor or something.
Gotta get smushed. It's like a big grasshopper.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember? We're lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't been there.
Huh. I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
Did you find another starter? That's 2. Only 1 more to go.
But sometimes you could get money from it. They look like ice.
Doesn't look like there are any big Reaverbots here. Still, you better stay on your toes. That's it! Now you should be able to access the console.
Oh, that's one fancy refractor. It looks like he's stealing it. Yeah, you already went through all this work to get it. Nice. Really? The world is your trampoline. Let me see. See, there's one in a sell box in the Apple Market. It's weird. Yeah. You wanna go get attacked by some dogs? I mean, I'll give you a reason to go to the hospital. Well, or that works too. Jeez. Should be like the whole story. You are unstoppable. Is it enough to cover your hospital bill for that car crash? Yeah, it says you need the broken motor. It says it was in the Apple Market, but it doesn't say like where beyond a box.
Something's missing. Do you think I should add? Really? You think so? I'm fresh out of red, which is why I haven't been using it, but suppose it is a little drab. But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
Two of them. Four of them. No, Swindle's not here. Yeah. Get nice and strong. Man, I thought he was just gonna go peeking. Fire. Okay, so these might have been mixed up. So it might be in a trash can in downtown. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't specify. Nice one. Gotta get that money. Yeah, definitely. Wow. Shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. That's capitalism. Yep. Maybe it was for pasta. I think so, yeah. You are unstoppable. Sorry, I was grabbing dinner. Is it called just Boat Part? Says Lake June Subgate. Those are like melons. The best part of any game. Is that the sort of thing Joe's always going on about?
Holy shit, you're still going at this? Yes. I left because school was honestly making my mind hurt, so I needed a break. I can tell you have Dustman's Buster. Isn't that mainly used to suck up money? I thought you could suck up certain objects with it. So its functionality is about as useful as Grab Buster. Sugar Rays in Mega Man 5 and the Game Boy. It's just used to grab items. But yeah, sorry I had to leave. My mind was hurting so much. I mean, like, next week is literally finals for me, so it's like, oh, great. Add on to the pile of stress that I have to deal with recently.
Oh, good luck with that.
The one thing I'm grateful about it is that I get to do it at the school itself and not have to worry about doing it online. Because they make you do a lot of things to do the exams online.
Really?
Basically, they make you reset up your like station, so that way there's no way of you cheating. So like you can't have books, like anything that could possibly use to cheat, like a normal exam, you have to compensate. But it's like you're basically making them compensate in their own house.
I know, like, what we've had to do is that we have to download a new browser that will monitor us while we're test taking.
Yeah, and that was another thing. I was like, I'm not downloading something like that into my laptop. Another thing, I just like having my own privacy and my own damn system. If it was like a school computer, I'd be perfectly fine with that. But this is my laptop. I don't need you poking around my laptop and seeing what I have. Because all you're going to find is Mega Man fan games on the damn thing. So is this like the first dungeon? So the second dungeon. Holy. I was gonna say, you gonna ignore the crack in the wall? I'm just making sure. I don't know. I just got back. I honestly got left, and by the time I was like, I wonder if they're still streaming. I mean, because like my mother finally left, which was part of the stress. I was like, I wonder if they're still going at this. If you can't wall jump, just give him a big ass jump to use. But imagine trying to use the wall jump in this style of game. Why does that projectile look oddly familiar? I was gonna say it looks awfully similar to the shot Frothor shoots. It's literally the exact same pattern. Though I guess that means Rothor's shot is basically a Dark Yasuchi. And your vitality.
So would a Dark Yashishi just like drain all of your energy instead of refill it?
That's a good question of what it would do. It would either... But what if there's no enemies on screen? What's the point of it then? What if it's like you grabbed it and it forced you to use all your E-tanks right then and there?
You've been doing that a lot.
You seem to have adapted to these controls pretty fast. Is he still clunky to you? Isn't Teasel the guy with the weird hair and green armor? God damn it, I missed my favorite one of the three. Exactly. Because he's the funniest fucker around. What the fuck? Okay then. That was weird as hell. Did you just go up a ladder? When you did that, my computer screen reset itself. And now... Okay, did the game naturally get darker, or is it just now my screen's getting weird? I'm refreshing the tab. Probably with a certain upgrade. Can we get Wheel Cutter? I mean, there's a door up there, so you're obviously meant to at one point get in there. Oh, I think I know what it is. I bet you... Can he swim? Because if he gets the ability to swim, it looks like the area is meant to flood at one point. I took your drill and said, fuck off. Yeah, I can tell. You turned them into limes. I'd say more limes, considering the shape, the color of it. Here, I'm gonna look up big limes. I bet you they exist. Okay, so we got limes the size of people's fists. That's normal. But I want a lime that's the size of a fucking watermelon. I found it! Oh wait, no, is that citrus fruit? Damn it! Wait, what is this? These are poblanos. God damn it, I've been lied to. They look the exact fucking same. I mean, like the Poblano's color is literally the same as like a mid-stage lime. I'm looking. I'm going to find this big ass lime, so I can just say I did it. I mean, have you seen the world's biggest potato? What the? I found it. Ginormous limes of Thailand. Of course, it's fucking Thailand. They have massive fruit. I'll put it in the stream chat group. Look at that thing. Look at that big ass fucking thing.
Wow.
Do you have to repair it based off of how much damage Bon Bon did? God damn it, Bon Bon. But you see, I found the giant lime. They exist.
And you gotta hate pirates.
I mean, some of the money was also theirs that you stole from them. You're kicking the trash can.
Cause he's a menace. Does nothing but show up, steal things, and kick her stuff.
You know, I'm wondering how different this is going to control from, like, Command Mission. In 3D environment. I already know X7 is going to control like a pile of ass. I want shit made. So it's a sniper rifle, basically. Please tell me the safety helmet was a metal helmet. Because, like, hang on, I have to double check that. I'm pretty sure the Metals helmets are actually called safety helmets. No, I don't want the New York Mets. I want Mets from Mega Man.
Yay.
I hate this. I just realized what fucking Metal's name is based off of.
Is it metal?
All helmet. Take out the helm and put it in front of the all, and you get Metal. See, this is why I just call them Mets. Oh, apparently the Legend series is the only one to not have Metals. Damn. What the fuck? Why are you wearing a helmet? I was, but like, holy shit, I looked away to try and look up, see what the Mets helmet was called. I think you have to kick it. You know, seeing the name Wily, I got concerned for a second.
No, you're at the spot Wiley's Boat Shop.
It's that the Wily of this universe is a fucking boat salesman. Let me look in this trash can real quick.
A whole 10 zenny.
You know, considering you have the spring boots, what the hell is stopping you from just jumping the fence? And then do we paint it yellow?
Someone's been taking really good care of this boat.
Holy fuck, that's a big ass rupee.
It's a refractor.
What the fuck?
Wolf, do you really think you should be doing that?
Would you look at this engine? Let's see. All we need to do is fix the transformer and the refractor.
But then you would have to get rid of the red and make it gray.
And what do you think you're doing?
Mega Man, could you hand
What
me
the
red?
is that Wiley?
Yeah.
Just a
I'd be fucking terrified of this man. I mean, in a world where everything is flooded, that shit sells.
There we go, all fixed. Whoops. I'm sorry.
He's making some bank.
Came over me. I just started fixing the ship and
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Well, your face. It's covered with grease.
I'm glad I...
Who was it that made the joke that at this point in the series, everyone's hair is so spiky they could probably puncture someone's eyes out? Or is that a Dragon Ball joke that I'm thinking of?
We'll be able to get to the island now.
that's great. Let me know when you want to go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Okay.
Are they already on an island?
Actually, I just thought of something. Is Roll human or is she supposed to a robot in this?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's like actually fully human in Legends.
I mean, a lot of these people look mostly human.
Aren't they all
I
just
guess,
like
I guess it would be
carbons?
more understanding to state that everyone here is an android. Quite possibly. Well, android's like the closest thing you can get to a robotic human. Without it actually looking robotic.
They're probably beyond the terms robot and human.
Mega Man, are you ready?
Yup, let's go.
Here we go.
I'd have to look at it again. The problem is you don't get a lot of front view angles of the goddamn thing. Oh. I thought the camera was always behind you.
Up on the sonar. Keep an eye out, Mega. Knew it. They're here. Robots are here. Mission start.
What in the fuck is that mugshot up there?
Let's roll.
Someone smacked the goofy out of her. Even then, it doesn't feel like it's that much stronger. Oh, so is this autopiloted? Like, do you have to actually control where roll turns this fuck?
Mega Man, ahead.
Oh, thank God. Like, imagine trying to actually pilot this fucking boat while shooting everything down.
Mega Man, behind us.
Knock that shit off, boy.
Don't relax yet, Mega Man. I'm getting multiple signals on my sonar.
Oh, let me guess. This is the one boss, isn't it?
Coming from around this ship.
I know one thing about Legends. They love their boat bosses. Holy shit, that's right. They're gonna kamikaze us. That's how close they were to crashing into us. I'm just glad there's no ranking system for these minigames. Imagine like there was a ranking system to get a certain part out of it. Also, Roll, where the fuck are we going? You are driving in circles.
Mega Man, ahead!
I mean, I guess. Hell, at least Volna can you stand somewhere that's not as high up. Because it makes your shots take a long ass time to shoot these things down.
That's it, Mega Man, keep it up!
I mean, that depends though. If like its slow shot would have been better, considering you have to shoot missiles down constantly. Oh, that's right. I'm just waiting for once you get the goddamn what the fuck? I'm just waiting for when you get that one Buster upgrade. That's hit scan. 'Cause I already know there's gonna be one. You know what's bad? You know what I have? Well, you know what I can imagine the theme being, considering I'm not listening to the audio currently. You know what theme is in my head? The Donkey Kong 64 boss theme. Is it bad that that's the theme I'm thinking of right now? Just like dun 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 dun.
It looks like we got rid of all their little ships. Hey, I can see it on the sonar. Heads up, Mega Man. Something big's coming this way.
Let me guess, that one building in the middle is gonna fucking turn into something. Oh, hi. Hi, Virgil.
I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow
You know, I'll say one thing. Most fucking PS1 games of later generation look really like when they get like to PS2 and PS3, God, these games start to look bad. This one surprisingly doesn't look like it's aged at all. Like, it still looks decent.
I think it's because it has kind of like a cartoony style.
Probably. Also, what in the fuck are we fighting?
What? But Diesel, if we sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the mayor, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right.
You kind of have to find it funny that this game has possibly more cartoony-ish villains than the classic series itself does, considering how these three act towards each other.
Little brat dies. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
Holy fuck, it's the K. Rool shit from Donkey Kong 64. I mean, that means I wasn't wrong to think of that theme this fucking scene was on.
We can't fight them head-to-head.
What the fuck do we shoot?
We need a different strategy.
No, seriously, what the hell are you doing against this thing?
Mega Man, what should we do? Fight or retreat? Sometimes it's better to run away and fight another day. I'll take us back to the boathouse.
It's like you're taking a missile to the shoulder. Roll! Fail, god damn it! When we talk to Wiley and he gives us something to fight this thing. I just thought of what these three are. They're Team Rocket. Like, that's the best way to describe those three. It's just Team Rocket.
Yeah.
But seriously, though, why do you have to go past this goddamn door? That fence is not that tall. Because even... Yeah. What now? Do you even know if that weapon can even damage it? Because was there anything else we were able to do, or is this the only objective we have right now? Is to beat that thing? Yep, that's a sniper rifle, all right. I see the scope, and I think sniper. Especially considering Searchman.exe. Or hell, Darkman 3, actually. Actually, wait, that does look like Darkman 3's Buster. Especially considering it looks like it goes on the right arm. I say, why don't we just increase the speed of the goddamn thing? What does it do? Nothing? Can we hit them in the eye? Or did we just go past them? Oh, it's following us. Power Buster, goddammit.
What's the matter? If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside!
Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you? Okay. I shouldn't be able to maneuver in here.
What do they think they're doing running around like that? Why don't they just give up?
Aim for their arms and weapons.
It's nothing more than a big frog if it can't shoot.
Why aren't they running? Do they think they can beat us?
I mean, yeah. We got plot armor.
Oh no! It's time! Shut up! Stop your whining! We still have one weapon, don't we? Boss! All our weapons have been destroyed!
Be quiet already!
Except for our fucking missiles.
I'll teach them to mess with the bond!
Wow, that thing did a shit ton of damage. Missile's even a goddamn threat at this point.
Mission complete!
Well, no, I meant like the missiles themselves. They were fired from the head. They weren't doing anything.
Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer.
You know what I just thought, though? Considering these designs were made with this system in mind, how the hell would this look like if it was remastered? Like, obviously the environment would look better, as a given. But, like, I don't know about the character models. Maybe. Also, I love how Bond is just always held by a goddamn magnet.
I'm sorry, Tron. After you went to all the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot, what can I say?
Cheer up, Teasel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come.
Also, like, I never noticed it until now, but holy shit, he's got a nose on him.
That's it! That's the spirit! Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you. We'll get that blue boy next time for sure.
I don't understand. Even though he got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. Why is that?
I mean, this is the perfect type of game to make characters expressive, considering it's a fucking adventure game. Legends was like, no, fuck that, we're gonna make mouth animations. Jesus. You know, I just remembered something. I don't remember if it's this, I think it's this game. There's a dungeon where we have to go through it, like, mostly, but then leave towards the very end, specifically so we can make a certain weapon to continue on with the rest of it. Like, you know the one I'm referring to, right? I think it's when we get the bomb upgrade. Yeah, but there's like a specific version that we need for a dungeon. You know what? That might be what I'm thinking of, is the drill arm. You kind of have to think that half the weapons in Battle Network were probably designed after what Legends has. Because they were like, yeah, just go wild with how many goddamn weapon types there are. And Battle Network just capitalized off of that by making all those battle chips. Open the fucking door. See, I'm amazed it didn't try to fucking shoot you at this point. Considering half the shit in this game can shoot.
Alright, Mega Man, let's get started. Right?
You know what? That's what I want to see for a Mega Man boss.
Support equipment to the boat.
The boss store is a boss.
To be able to act as your spotter from here too. There's that old fella you
I don't care if it sounds stupid. That sounds normal. Oh, fuck these things. I've seen bits of this game, and I know I've been told from many people this is an annoying-ass enemy. So it just takes forever to kill, but it gives you a good amount of money. What? Hang on, let me check something. Never mind, I thought those were the Mets of this game, but instead they're those little orange spiky things. So I have no idea what the hell this enemy is supposed to be based on. Yeah.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Good luck!
Yeah.
Alright, so I think I just fell asleep for a few minutes there. Oh boy.
Mega Man, are you ready? Yup, let's go. Here we go.
Really does.
Wait, I fucking brought that up. That was my point.
Knew it. They're here.
Son of a bitch.
Robots are here.
Fair.
Mission start. Mega Man, ahead. Mega Man, behind us. Don't relax yet, Mega Man. I'm getting multiple signals on my sonar. There's a lot of little signals coming from around this ship. They're above us! Mega Man, behind us! Mega Man, ahead!
Sorta.
That's it, Mega Man, keep it up! Mega Man, behind us!
It looks like we got rid of all their little ships. Hey, I can see it on the sonar. Heads up, Mega Man. Something big's coming this way. We're outgunned. We can't fight them head to head like this. We need a different strategy. Mega Man, what should we do? Fight or retreat? Sometimes it's better to run away and fight another day. I'll take us back to the boathouse.
What is that? I don't think that's how it works.
So I was half asleep, but it took me a while to register that it was a conversation that was actually happening. So that was something. I'm over here about to sleep for another 16 hours.
Christ.
I really shouldn't.
Arnie the Dino Robot.
Do you need one of those bots that tells you to drink water?
What's the matter? If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside!
Can't shake them. Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you? Okay, this is perfect. They shouldn't be able to maneuver in here.
What do they think they're doing running around like that? Why don't they just give up?
Aim for their arms and weapons.
It's nothing more than a big frog that they can't shoot.
Why aren't they running? Do they think they can beat us?
Shut up! Stop your whining! We still have one weapon, don't we? Boss! All our weapons have been destroyed!
Keep quiet already! I didn't want to have to do this, but I'll teach them to mess with the bonds!
Mission complete!
Intriguing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Right, Mega Man.
Dude, I do that all the time.
Right? I upgraded the support equipment for the boat. Should be able to act as a spotter from here too. Yes, that old fella used to be a digger too.
Are you one of those Are you one of those people in games where if the way to save is like a block, that you're going to hit it a lot? Wait, what? Did you get like a plot item that you have to go back and do? I think this is the drill upgrade then. What is it? Oh, the dash?
The Rockman Dash.
Such a stupid fucking name. Like, we're how deep into this game? Yeah, and we finally get the plot item, like the name of the game's item.
No, dash is short for something. I forgot what it was short for though. Don't get hit by cars.
Oh yeah, that's actually a thing that can happen to them.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So I just found out something. There are two versions of Sniper Joe that we might not be able to see throughout this marathon. Do you know what they are? Yeah, specifically. Yeah, Harpoon Joe and Scuba Joe is what they're referred. They're not officially named this. This is what people have dubbed them though, considering this fits the theme of them. They made two Sniper Joes, the Scuba and the thing. Though we will get to see another Sniper Joe that I forgot about for like a hot minute. The Samurai Joe.
I upgraded the support equipment for the boat. To be able to act as a spotter from here too.
Street Fighter Cross Mega Man.
Fella used to be a digger too.
Because Capcom endorsed the fucking thing. And this is... There's a reason people can't trust Capcom with their games now. They basically help back this instead of something like Unlimited. Unlimited's bad, but it's much better than that. Because the original prototype name of Unlimited was Mega Man 10. Instead of Galaxies, I think. Didn't help that most of Unlimited's themings for Robot Masters fit the themings for certain Robot Masters in 10. Yeah, that one had to be changed because Nitro Man became a thing in Mega Man 10. So honestly, I think Tri Nitro works better. And it explodes. But like, you want to talk about that detail since we're probably gonna have nothing else to talk about while we do this dungeon? It's like, I like Unlimited, but I won't deny that it has its flaws. Like, everyone's like, oh, Yoku Man stage is hard. I'm like, this stage was fucking easy. What, spikes everywhere? And 9. Though you like to give Unlimited this flaw, I also think this is a kind of a flaw with Rock and Roll. Yeah. Oh no, reactor isn't the problem. I'm referring to stuff like those spike things in Spiritual Woman stage, and also Wily Fortress. The Wily Fortress. Fuck that thing. I hate the Wily Fortress. I haven't beat it. I cannot beat either of the first stages with either of the characters. Rolls because there's so many goddamn bottomless pits and I keep falling into them because of the precise jumps they want you to perform. And Mega Man just because the stage is really annoyingly designed. Meaning enemies are fucking in places I don't like. Like there's making you want to use a weapon because it will clear up because like, hey, it's fun. And then there's making me want to use weapons just to get the goddamn stage over with. Well, you know what I mean with that problem? That's like a very big problem I have with Rock and Roll, is that they really want you to use the weapons. But to be honest, I think Rock and Roll has a kind of a bad weapon arsenal. Especially when you compare it to something like Quint's Revenge or Unlimited, where I found uses in the weapons in unironic ways, where in this game, the only weapon I found I used unironically was, what the fuck was it Titled Man?
Mega Man, what can you see up there?
I don't want to say anchor, but I know he has an anchor attack.
I don't know. I've got a bad
But that one boss, I found that like at the beginning of Mega Man's first Wily Fortress stage, you could literally use it to skip the entire first section, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm abusing this. Yeah. But like, all the other weapons, I didn't find that interesting. Like, the only other one that I found interesting was the Beetle. And I like the Beetle a lot. But that's probably because it's just an auto-aiming fucking drone that does all the work for you. But like, when you look at something like Polar Woman's weapon or fucking missiles, I don't like how it's Reactor's weakness. Considering how fast-paced Reactor somewhat feels, the fact that I have to use a charged weapon against him feels really annoying. Like, yes, I haven't beat Rock and Roll, I can't give a full opinion on it. But so far from what I've played, I can't really fully enjoy it as much as some people say it's good. Because, like... Ooh, boy, it's time to play his bass. But, like, oh... What was I gonna say? You know what my favorite part of Rock and Roll was? The extra bosses.
What did you find? From these readings, it looks like a starter key.
I still think those are the best
That
fights in
means
the
there's
game.
Probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck.
And then there's, of course, the upcoming Perfect Blue and Shattered Diamond. I'm probably looking forward more to Shattered Diamond than I am Perfect Blue. As much as the community shrank. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's balance changes, but then also just the fact that I don't like how the game's only 4 Robot Masters. Didn't I bring this up with you? Yeah. Yeah, I brought that up. I was like, the game, because I brought this up with you before. I said the fact that there's only 4 Robot Masters, and I was like, either the stages are going to be really long, or there's going to be a shit ton of Wily stages. And I was like, I don't know which one I'm going to be looking forward to more. Because, yes, I like the idea of longer Wily stages. Because then that means there's more shit that I have to deal with. Because, like, it's the reason I don't like Mega Man 2's Castle. It's super short. But annoying as hell because of it. Because they make the stages as difficult as possible. Boss time! If I can guess. But like my big, I said this before. It's like I don't like how there's only 4 Robot Masters, and like this 5th Skullman thing. Because like from what I've been able to gather, like the entire idea of it is just basically just gathering data of Mega Man and roll as they fight. Is that what everyone's saying it is doing? Trying to avoid news of Perfect Blue is fucking impossible. You've been managing it. But, like, everyone's like, oh, it's gathering data from Mega Man Roll. And I'm like, why do I feel like I've heard this story before? And you know what I thought of? Raw Thor. It's literally Raw Thor again. Because that was his gimmick. Was he was using data of the past against you. And from what I've gathered with this guy, he's doing a similar gig. And I'm like, yeah, that could work. Yeah. But, like, everyone's like, oh, this is such a unique idea for bosses. I'm like, this has been done before. And specifically in the Classic series.
Hashtag bring back Raw Thor.
Please? Like, fuck? Because, like, everyone's like, I get the fact that Raw Thor isn't a very well-known villain, so there's just a possibility that most of the Perfect Blue team doesn't know about him. But it's like...
If I'm reading this right,
But it's like, my biggest complaint is, this character, this villain is literally doing a similar gig as him. And I'm like, part of me is kind of hoping they joke about that at some point. But also, like, there's a small thing, the reason I like other styled fan games is, I like the feeling that I actually am playing this on the NES, possibly. Like, that's why I kind of like Unlimited and all those other ones of style, and why I'm not as big of a fan as Perfect Blue. I don't know what console this would work on. Because it's like, it's not 16-bit, but it's not 8-bit. Yeah, but it's like, I don't care if it doesn't fit in the console limitations. I just want it to have that feeling of like an NES game. Or like one of the older styles. That's why I like 9 or 10. I still feel like I'm on an NES with the stupid thing. When I blank out of reality and just think about those two. Or hell, how about we talk about Mega Man Sunrise and how it literally makes an imitation of the Game Boy. And surprisingly does a really good job at it. You've never heard of Sunrise? Basically it was a fan game that was released about like sometime last year, which was styled after the Game Boy games, so much so that they literally made a new Mega Man killer. Yeah. The plot of the game was, Light built a new robot, I forget what her name is. Oh god, I forget what her name is and it's gonna bother me. But basically, she was a peacekeeping robot, like Gamma. And what does Wily do? Steal the goddamn thing. Yeah. But the game literally plays out like a Game Boy game. You fight 4 Robot Masters, fight her once, things like Ballad, Hood, and then you fight another set of Robot Masters, and then fight her again. And then I suppose there's going to be Wily stages after. Problem is, the person I watched play it kind of got annoyed with the killer boss round 2 because she has a lot of iframes. Because one of her weapons is literally a wrecking ball, like the Hammer Joes. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna look it up. I'll look it up real quick. Mega Man Sunrise.
You're just using Heelys the whole time.
Never mind, I was wrong. It was made in 2016. Okay, the name was Trace. I've heard it's decently. Oh my god. So, guess what? The wiki for her? What? Honestly, I feel like you should put it before 11. Because there's always been that idea that it played a massive role in making 11. Because Capcom realized, oh, people still want this shit. So, you want something funny?
I don't like the looks of this.
I went to Trance's wiki page in the Robot Master database. Guess what her art is? Fan art made by Tommy. She doesn't have an official piece of artwork from the maker. Just sprite work. That's kind of funny to me. What's wrong? Is that a devil monster?
It's a big boy.
Oh, jump dash. Huh.
Here we go!
Mega Man? Mega Man!
So, yeah, it has 2 sets of Robot Masters. Just like a Game Boy game.
Good luck!
Like, I remember this being sort of stated as good, but I've also heard from a fair share of people that the trans boss herself is kind of an annoying piece of shit. That's fine. But yeah, this was let's see. Yeah, 2016. I think, if I remember correctly, Sunrise was made around the time that like Eternal 2 was in development. So the idea of Game Boy style fan games was a kind of a hot idea. Like, I hope this doesn't sound annoying, the fact that I'm talking about something else during this.
Alright, Mega Man, let's get started. Right?
Yeah.
I upgraded the support equipment to the
You were hoping I would do something like this?
to be able to access the spotter from here too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a digger too.
Yeah. So, from what I... Okay, go on. So, like, yeah. For basically, to summarize, Sunrise was a midpoint, like, quality, somewhat between 4 and 5. But, like, Trance herself, I've been told from many people, is just a really annoying boss. Because imagine an attack which gives her iframes and can go across half the screen on a Game Boy voice style game. Yeah, people don't like Trance's second round when she gets the Wrecking Ball. Probably. Oh, so... No, you go ahead, because you're talking about something important. I'm talking about something stupid. Yeah. So, okay, so back to what I was saying. Another problem that I heard about Sunrise was it kind of was filled with those cheap death gimmicks where you would transition screens and there would be spikes, like, right there. Yeah, it was like the Galaxy Man, though, type spikes, where they're at the bottom of the screen of, like, a jump pit, and you have to, like, quickly move to the left or right. Yeah, but there's a lot of them, I've heard, so they catch, you literally have to, you get the mindset of, like, every time you jump down a hole, well, it's a screen transition, there's going to be a fucking spike there. And also, like, one of the weapons in the game is straight up Comet Dash. And when I say that, I mean they literally function almost the exact fucking same. The only difference is the dash move in this game doesn't do that weird shot out up and down thing that Comet Dash did. Yeah. Also, was there ever any thing that went on about Eternal 2's cancellation or something? Because I remember it was like a talk for a little bit and then it just disappeared. Because I remember a lot of people were willing to give Eternal 2's creator a second chance with it, because it did look a lot more promising than the original. Poultry? Remind me what the design looks like. Did that fan game also have an elephant? Fuck, then I don't... The only game that I could think of with the chicken was that one Mega Man 11 fan game before 11 happens, which coincidentally has the same final boss theme as Ram. Hang on, let me look it up. Yeah, it was just called Mega Man 11. It might be that game you're thinking of. Oh, here's another question. Are we gonna play Mega Pony? I actually was kind of hoping you did, because I have slight memories of that game. Hang on, Egg. Never mind. I'm looking at Eggman. Wait. You said his wings were straight up guns, right? I'll put it in the Discord, like your Discord. I'll put a link to the theme. I think it's this one. So it might actually be that Mega Man 11 fan game. If you want to like peek over and look at that real quick. But yeah, like if you want to double check, it's over there. Because if it is what I think it is, then it's Mega Man 11 fan game, which was just called Mega Man 11. Which also had the one Roy Master, which I will never forgive creation of. Whip Woman. Remember when someone in the Discord, on like the Mega Man World Discord, shared that character during the fan game section? The wiki accidentally called her Dominatrix Woman, and I was looking at that thing and said, no, absolutely not. Mm-hmm. But yeah, okay, you want me to just take a picture of him? There's gonna be slight text over him, but this might be who you're thinking of. Okay, the image sent, so you can check it in a minute. I'm trying to think of other fan games.
This is amazing.
What?
The image.
Oh, the Eggman?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for some reason, like, most of the robots of that game were, like, animal themed, and I was like, this point, you might as well just make it an X game. Oh, so they had a sound man, and I don't really like the design. But, like, you want to see the reason why I don't really want to game? What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I guess.
Like a deadly bee.
As if bees weren't deadly enough.
These are friends.
Yeah, like Owens, you could see from the link of the one theme that I sent, the character that literally makes me want to never try that game if it ever was a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one that got shared in the Discord at one point, and I was like, yeah, this is why some people don't like female robot masters.
That's not a robot master.
Yeah, but when you see this one,
Yeah, that straight up doesn't look like a robot master.
What did you find? From these readings, it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big
Like, I'm fine with people drawing whatever they want, but that's not really a robot master.
there's also this, which is just a Maverick.
Yeah, that's a Maverick.
That ain't no hammer. That's a fucking elephant.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know.
Just going fast.
Are we gonna do the one Easter egg with the magazine? We found Ring. We found Ring Man.
Dude, that's my favorite Battleship Challenge character.
What?
I don't think I know the one.
Was the ringtone they just saying ring, ring, ring?
This place real wet.
Like Pocket Hot.
Also, like, Ulvin, I'm very sorry if you were confused about the one topic about the certain character design. Did you see it?
So slow.
I'm gonna be
no, I
concerned
didn't
if
see
you're going slow.
But
If I'm reading this right, there's a
that was actually, you said the opposite of hot pocket. My brain was trying to think of what was like cold something, but I couldn't think of the opposite of a pocket.
Pouch.
A pouch is
Those are the
technically a
same
big-
thing.
Yeah, it's a big pocket.
Opposite of pocket would be something that releases things, so like
Cold dispensary. But that's weed.
No, it's dash upgrade. Considering how fucking slow you went half the time. Also, robot alligators. So you turned into Darkman 1. Now I need that as an image. I just realized that the back of his feet are supposed to have wheels on it because of that upgrade. That's such a fucking tiny detail with the spray. You can barely see it.
He's got Heelys. Anybody remember those?
So look at Plum.
dude, I
She
made the
has
Healy
flat out
too.
fucking scooter
Yeah.
wheels on her shoes.
Plum Wheel's legit Heelys. Yeah, them too.
Actually-
Elaine wears straight up roller skates.
No.
Oh yeah,
Who?
her too. From Fully Charged.
Oh. You know, we forgot the biggest example of it. Turbo. He has actual fucking car wheels on his feet. Hey,
Yeah.
that work. Like, Nitro Man may have an entire fucking motorcycle for a chest. Turbo Man straight up is a goddamn transformer. And I love that detail. The fuck?
Yes.
That's funny.
Yeah, but like, Turbo Man just flat out has dragster wheels on his
Careful,
feet.
Mega Man. I don't like the looks of this.
It's like, oh, you want a roller battle? Let me just whip out my fucking dragster toes.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaverbot signal. It came out of nowhere. It's a big one.
Oh, I don't kind of like how this guy's only weak point is literally his head. Like, I jokingly called him a devil monster, but this basically is one. Yeah, but it's got a really fucking tiny weak spot. I mean, I don't. Like, there's also like the fact that I'm pretty sure the Zero Series Devil also doesn't split into pieces. It does? That slithery fuck does? What is it, the Mercury style? How the fuck does that thing split apart? I can only see it splitting into 3 pieces. Can you tell that I don't like the rainbow?
Rainbow Devil says gay rights.
It looks like you got him.
As if the devils can even speak. But that's only in powered up's case. We don't know if the future ones do or not. Yeah, but there's also like a few other examples, like the Raw Devil, which technically spoke, but that was because of Ra Moon controlling the body. And also, what did Steel Devil even say anything?
I mean, I can hear you just fine, but not
I'll
really
check
Crow
the
can't.
audio. Give me a second.
I hear somebody breathing into the mic.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I move around so much.
Hello? That wasn't.
Yeah, I can hear him.
That wasn't happening before, was it?
I don't know.
Because like my mic levels were there before the beginning. Yeah, okay, that's weird. Because like OBS changed what my mic source was without me doing anything.
Was that like when you were resetting the game?
I think it might have been. Oh well, so Anyways, I got the refractor. I can go fix the flutter now. Also, I have... Ovid, if you did not notice, I have a fancy helmet now. It's cool.
I noticed.
Also, Satan, have you actually checked the image I was sending?
No, not yet. Give it until, like, I'm out of here.
Alright, so when we get to roll. You must be getting hungry. Does Mega Man eat?
Yes, he does.
Like, I know Classic did, but that was only because Roll, like, him and Roll cooked a lot. So they just ate with light.
Anyways, phone! Show me the things that I do not wish to see. That sounded weird.
Forbidden images.
Oh, perfect. We're at a cutscene.
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers me most is that while we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Calm down, Teasel. You're going to burst. He won't lead us to the treasure. No one will, as long as that big door is still locked.
Coffee mug.
All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before.
I need that mug.
Me too.
What mug?
Tron Bond's
It
mug.
says-
It literally just has her face on it.
It says Tron on it.
Does it say Tron on it?
Yeah.
You know, you're absolutely right. Then that will be our new plan. We'll wait for him to open the main gate. We'll let him keep whatever he finds until then.
Also, is it bad that I feel like their fists can shoot out like rocket punches because of how they're designed?
Also, yeah, I was correct in my assumption before. I was remembering it correctly. Poultry Man is from Eternal 2.
Okay, but the egg one you were thinking of was not this one that I sent?
Yeah, no. Poultry Man is just straight up a chicken, but gun.
Yeah, this is just an egg. And then there's the cursed one below it.
Yeah, no, that's
I'd
bad.
be fine with that if it wasn't Robot Master and like not Mega Man.
Hey, you know what? I actually have a Robot Master named Whiplash Woman. And you know what her theme is? Moving really fucking fast.
Nice.
No, I'm not even gonna joke. Her abilities are straight lifted from Kirby's jet ability. I'm very much not subtle with that.
I mean, half of my designs for Robot Masters are straight up based off of Transformers. Like Sound, Hall, and like the Long Forgotten Vortex are all, and hell, Military as well. 4 out of my 8 Robot Masters I've designed are all based off of Transformers.
Nice.
I gotta
And
plug
funnily
this
enough-
big crystal thing into the engine. Because that makes sense.
They just look like giant ass rupees.
There we go.
Dilithium crystals.
Crystals crash. I need the crystals.
Equal to a small continent in Duracells.
This one, right?
I remember one of these games, if you went back into the ship at one point, Mega Man, like, walked in on Roll changing.
Yeah,
or
no, that's
something,
the Easter egg I was talking about.
And she's like, get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, no, this game ain't subtle. It has sex jokes in it, like all over the goddamn place.
You think that's bad? It gets worse in Misadventures of Tron Bond.
How bad? I
boy.
haven't seen anything of that game.
Like, in Tron Bond, there's like a gimmick where you can find items to give to the Servbots so they realize a solution to their problems or like discover their own talents or whatever.
That's adorable.
Oh,
And-
that's right. They did one of those
And
magazines.
yeah, no, you straight up give a porn magazine to one of them.
Aren't Roll and Mega Man related in this one, though?
No, they aren't.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes
This
that
is-
significantly less awkward.
Yeah, no, they're more just like
Like
ship
people
buddies.
people who ship like Volnut and roll, that's fine. And like in
It's when
Legends
you
roll,
just
it's
rock and roll.
yeah, no, that shit's terrible. No, get it out of my
Yeah,
face.
no.
It's also like the problem that I have with like people who ship base and proto because logically that makes no fucking sense.
Wait, people do that?
That's a very popular ship is base blues. And I'm
Wait, what's
thinking to
wrong with
myself,
that?
why the fuck? Because my biggest problem with it is it doesn't look bad. It doesn't. There's nothing technically wrong with it.
It just
except for the biggest fact of base's ideology doesn't work well with proto.
yeah, it's like they're so like characteristically opposed to one each other that it doesn't make any sense.
Like everyone's like proto comes down.
Also,
base, like, fair enough.
also, yeah, this cat is mine now. It's just here.
Yeah. There's just, the problem being is that like everyone's like, oh, it's fine, base X will come. You have to realize base's basic function is to kill Mega Man.
Also,
why the fuck would Proto Man date someone who is literally trying to get his brother's head?
Also, Swindle, you missed it earlier, but I just did it again there. You can, in fact, heal by just chugging a soda.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
so that's where the cat went.
Yeah,
Dead
cat.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what are you saying?
I was just gonna say, yes, Dead Rising logic.
No, that's just real life logic with me.
I've
Oh, I
never
feel
seen
that. We're
anyone
gonna chug
literally
a
heal
ginger ale.
cuts by chugging orange juice. Just saying.
Well, more like, oh, I have a stomach ache. Let me go chug down some ginger ale.
I love ginger ale.
Such a good drink.
I love how that tiny little sign has Roll's face on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, Base Blues is an oddly popular ship, and I just don't understand the ideology behind it.
I always see them as like two guys who just bully each other a lot.
I always saw Proto Man as like the middle ground child, because he's technically built by both White and Wily. So, because of that, I always considered him as both of their kid. Like, Proto Man's the one guy who has two fathers in the Mega Man universe.
Also, weird sarcophagus.
Okay, then.
Question.
Hmm.
The cat, what does he sound like to you? Because to me, that meow spoke of sophistication, like he has an England accent.
Like, as someone who owns a cat, I'm just kind of superimposing Hades' meow over it, which is to say he sounds like a dumbass.
Well, if I was to superimpose the last cat I owned, which would have been a while back, he would have meowed by closing both of his eyes, leaning his ears back, and leaning into the meow to do it as hard as he can.
So basically screaming it.
Like, Hades is a good cat, don't get me wrong, but he's a fucking dumbass.
Yeah. But yeah.
Gotta love it when you have a cat that has, like, negative brain cells.
Yeah. Like, ships in the classic series half the time don't make sense.
Well, ships don't have to make sense.
Well, like,
they're just for fun.
There's, like, 3 different ships. Like, there's the base blues thing, and there's also, like, the ship that's also sort of popular, which is Roll Base. Which, again, has the same logical flaws to base blues.
You know, I'm actually kind of more okay with that, with some character stuff that people do, but if you're just going with, like, actual classic logic, no.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, you had a little bit of that in like the Battle and Chase mono, where base was kind of protective overall.
There's also, like, the fact of Mega Mix sort of supports that one as well. Because, like, the 4 Darkman robots try to jump roll, and who comes to save the day? Base.
Also, where's that, was it in this game or Legends 2 that had the Iceman, Easter egg?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I think there's like an Easter egg where Iceman is like he's either on TV or in a newspaper or magazine cover within Legends. That's kind of just weird.
I know certain characters get referenced in Battle Network, but I don't remember how many characters got referenced in Legends.
Also, have you ever seen a cat that was just, you know how cats are normally considered to be very graceful? Have you ever seen a cat that was just clumsy as all fuck? It's adorable.
Yes, because I've technically like lived with some.
I like how you hit every tree on the way there.
But like, to continue the topic, the problem that I have with Bates' role is, and not that it doesn't make full sense, but again, logically, why would Grohl date someone who is trying to kill her own brother?
She's playing the long game, and she's gonna convince him not to kill Mega Man in the end.
Well, that's also what people try to do with Base Blues, is the idea that Proto Man tries to do the long game to make Base not hate Mega Man. But here's the thing. Base is programmed to hate this son of a bitch. You can't change someone's programming via mental thought.
I honestly prefer like the interpretation that because Base is an exact copy of Mega Man, he has the same capacity for free will and emotions, and he just doesn't realize that because he's a dumbass.
Yeah, and you have that moment like Base's ending in Mega Man and Base where Proto Man comes and he's like, "Hey, you know, you could do better if you weren't like so competitive," and Base is like, "Shut the fuck up."
I did enjoy the mental image of somebody like doing the whole like movie hacker thing to Base. Just like a laptop. I'm in. Changing his like his programming.
That's technically Raw Moon and Super Adventure Rockman's entire gimmick. Like, they don't do it as much in the game, but in the comics version of the story, Raw Moon flat out just reprograms half the Robot Masters to do what he wants during, like, halfway through the battle. Like, Mega Man defeats the third generation Robot Masters. Raw Moon's like, nah, get the fuck back up. Some of them get back up, and then he just takes over the minds of some of the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters. And, like, the visual cue of knowing who was taken over was their eyes became like dark red and like this white line that was constantly going through that.
Let me kick the can into your shop, lady.
Why are you trying to be Dark Mega Man?
Because Dark Mega Man's cool.
When you said that, my brain immediately went to the DDR thing. Kick the can, man.
Okay.
Hadn't heard that one in a while.
Because, like, the thing is, I'm probably sounding like I hate ships in Mega Man, but it's more like when characters have personalities which are flat out depicted, and some that have them really clash with others, and you try to ship those characters, it's like, that doesn't work considering their ideologies. You can't just change how they work specifically for your ship.
Well, I mean, just let people have their fun. It doesn't really matter. They can have their own interpretations.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And some people may not interpret it the same as you.
And I'm cool with that. It's just that, is the writing good? You know?
Yeah. Is the writing behind it to logic? Because, like, thing is, the only ship which is technically somewhat hinted at in the classic series is Tempo and Proto or Tempo and Mega.
And even then, that's just Archie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like the only time we've actually somewhat seen an affectionate state for Robot Masters. And like, that's not counting how Freeze Man acts in Mega Mix. Because Freeze Man does not act how I think he does.
Iceman and Fireman from the original game. They have a love-hate relationship.
That's also kind of weird, because like the Mega Man 1 guys are kind of siblings.
Brothers.
They are? Okay.
Yeah,
All
like
considered family.
So you have Mega Man Roll, Proto Man, the Mega Man 1 Robot Masters,
And 9.
The Robot Master from Mega Man 9. I guess you could
And
technically count
Cold Man.
you also could technically count the Mega Man 3 guy, the Mega Man 3 crew, and also Cold Man.
I don't see people associate like Mega Man 3 crew as siblings, even though they are like made by Dr. Light.
Yeah.
The only time that I can see them as siblings is in the Archie comics, considering they were all built at the same time by the same person. And considering Shadow Man sees Raw Moon as a father figure, it wouldn't make and so the others sort of do that as well.
Which in this interpretation, this means that fucking Shadowman is light number by adoption.
Well, more like widely number by adoption. We never see Shadow actually go too light.
Well,
Remember,
yeah.
he just ditches.
Oh, weren't they made by both?
Shadow Man was just flat out made by Ramoon.
No, Shadowman.
Yeah, I know,
but that's like in the that's in Archie though, because the official
Well,
the official game lore is more or less that Wily found him in a ruin or a temple somewhere, and then he just repaired him.
Yeah.
So get him to like Shadowman is like a weird 100-year-old alien ninja robot.
Yeah, weird. And like, our Archie comics tried to give him and the Star Droids more backstory of where they came from by stating, "Oh, Ramoon built them." And you know what? I kind of can't believe that, considering what the fuck he does in those games. Like, considering he has power, like, Oven, let me explain to you. At the end of Super Adventure Rockman, in that game, he flat out confirmed that Mega Man destroys the Robot Masters in that game, or kills them. Like, the only time we ever actually see Mega Man kill the Robot Masters. And at the very end of the game, Ramoon just, like if he was, like, flicking his wrist, he brings all 16 back to life right then and there.
Well, damn.
Yeah, he, like, just to show his power. And I'm like, you know what? This asshole building the Star Droids in Shadow Man doesn't sound that off to me now, considering what he's shown to do.
Also, necromancy is another weird recurring theme in the series.
Yeah, no, Ramoon, Metal Shark Player, Burkana,
Morphmoth.
Morphmoth.
Yeah, you Morphmoth to a lesser extent. Yeah.
Metal Shark Player is the bigger example in the X series because he flat out has necromancy powers, or to the fullest. That's in the fight as well.
Yeah.
Trying to think of anything in Zero. I can't think of. Technically, Dark Navies in the Battle Network series, they're just flat out necromancy creations. Considering they can survive.
Fucking Anubis Necromancy.
That's not really...
Anubis Necromancy is in Zero because it's right there in his name.
Yeah. he's flat out a necromancer. That's his gimmick. It's like, what do you do? I'm a necromancer. What up? What do you think? And read the name, dipshit. There's also technically Copy X to an extent, considering he is constantly revived.
But does reviving something automatically mean necromancy?
I mean, if they're dead, then it sort of can stand for it. I mean, Copy X was literally built to serve someone. Most forms of necromancy are in the form of slavery, and like some type of slave type deal, where they revive something specifically to have it work for them, which is what Copy X had to deal with. He was literally revived as a trick to Zero.
I mean, if you had something like if your Navi was deleted and then they were brought back from their backup data, would that be counted as necromancy?
I mean,
that one's debatable because you still technically have them.
I also really wouldn't consider that, but also you have like weird shades of that almost with like the Ghost Navi data.
Yeah, but that's never really like expanded upon. Like in terms of lore, it's just like.
Would Doc Robot count as necromancy?
I wouldn't say so.
Because he's a body that was built literally to host the original the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters.
Yeah,
all in one.
Yeah, but we also don't have any confirmation that that's exactly how that works.
Yeah.
And also, there's the problem that even after Mega Man and Classic is very careful to never like permanently like injure someone in such a way that they can't be brought back or repaired. You know.
Unless your name is Megamix and you flat out just kill off characters.
That's like something that's something like about the manga that I don't generally like.
It's like the reason why I find Skullman's death bullshit.
It's like
fucking robot.
The entire point of like Mega Man being like this all-loving hero is that he's like no matter what, he tries to not hurt people more than he has to, you know?
Yeah, and Megamix just does not give a fuck about that detail.
And you know what? That honestly makes like the ending of Mega Man 7 hit all that much harder because if you know that about him, you know.
He's trying not to hurt people, but he's finally so tired of Wily shit.
Zero with law of robotics, bitch.
He's
Yeah.
tired of being nice.
But
Wants
then
to
there's
rape
also the
shit.
problem of robotic law stating that if a human is to be harmed by a robot, that robot must either be terminated on the spot or shut down.
But also, that kind of stuff is bullshit when it comes to Mega Man.
It's
Yeah,
like-
because a lot of the robots have a lot of free will anyway.
Yeah, like it's like these robots don't need to be three laws compliant because like they're kind of they have the choice to like harm or not harm.
You're breathing in your mic again.
I'm
Gun!
sure about I don't think it's 3 laws, but I'm pretty sure the unable to harm human law is still a thing in Mega Man. Especially considering
I mean,
Seven's
I mean that's something Wily says, and sure that might be the case for basic robots, but we don't know how that stands for like machines that can think for themselves like Robot Masters.
Yeah.
Also-
Obviously, we know something like in the X series, that's a fucking flat out crime for a robot to harm a human.
Yeah, but like there's nothing like actually stopping them, you know? Aside from the
Yeah.
consequences. But then you have people like Dragoon who don't give a shit.
I mean, it's a crime
Dragoon
for
is fucking
humans to
guilty.
harm humans, too. So,
Fucking, I love these roller boots. I also don't have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Like, here's the thing. The only time that I can ever think of
yeah,
possibly-
yeah, but the ending to Mega Man 7 is actually slightly worded differently depending on which version you're doing. Because in both the original Japanese and the American version, Mega Man still pulls the Buster on Wily. But when Wily brings up the point that he cannot possibly harm a human because he's a robot, in the Japanese version, this just gives Mega Man pause. In the American version, Mega Man is like, shut up, I'm more than just a robot, I can choose for myself, and then proceeds to not shoot him because of basis intervention.
But still, the idea being that Mega Man's functionality will not let him harm people.
Which, you
Like, the
know,
only other than Mega Man that we've seen that nearly flat out fucking killed Wily is 2 other examples. Sunstar, just because he wanted to get Wily out of the picture, it was in the Wily capsule, so it's debatable if Wily was even harmed. And Rawthorn, because that motherfucker was about to kill Wily right then and there. Point blank.
Also, I do believe it's been stated that when Zero activated for the first time, he almost killed Wily, so...
Well, at the same time, Zero was also an uncontrollable madman at that point. And an experiment. You have to expect experiments to go wrong at times.
didn't you know that Zero killed everyone in the classic series?
We've been over this!
Yeah, no, I'm entirely, like, on the boat of, like, that was Rockman Shadow that did that now.
I don't even know if it was him that did it. It's just a... There's also just a theory of considering how expiration dates work. There's also just the idea that everyone expired between the 100 years, so they just were offline.
Even just that, like, how many robots from 100 years ago do we have surviving now?
Yeah. Because, like, we've seen in the X series, like, yes, it's via comics and stuff like that. Mega Man's helmet still exists. It wasn't destroyed. It was just buried.
3 observations about the game that just happened. 1, that little girl was on the edge of jumping off of a building, which was a little disturbing. 2, that construction worker's helmet was a Met helmet. And
Yeah.
3, this whole place kind of looks like those mats that you put on the ground for little kids.
The helmet part's a bit debatable because normally Met helmets are yellow.
I mean, no, he's talking about one of the construction worker was wearing. It was like just straight up a Met helmet. But like, if I'm not mistaken, that's just a thing with like how Japanese like construction helmets work or look,
because
right?
That's how the Mets were designed. That's how Met and Gutsman's helmet were designed. They were designed based off of Japanese helmets.
Yeah, no, that theory is stupid.
Yeah, no, Cataclysm theory is dumb. Though you do have the interesting tidbit of like Rockman Shadow and how he says that in his own time, which is confirmed to be a time between Classic and X, as evidenced by the robots he brings back in time with him, that he himself went on a rampage in his own time period in hopes of finding a worthy opponent, but like nobody could ever stop him. So I'm willing to bet if he did not do something on par with like the Cataclysm theory, that he at the very least took out a lot of robots and is responsible for like some amount of technological
breakdown.
Yeah, not necessarily like what's the
fall?
Backwards progress, even, you know.
Yeah.
It's taking that into account, I can understand more of like why some Mechalanoids look as primitive as they do.
I do have a question, and I apologize if y'all discussed this earlier. How did we get to Legends as far as the timeline is concerned?
3,000 years in the future.
Yeah, the Legends is actually the end point of the timeline.
Ah, okay. I
Like-
wasn't sure if we pulled a Wind Waker or what.
So yeah, like the apocalypse has happened twice. Yeah,
Possibly 3 times.
maybe 3. We already dealt with like the Maverick virus happen. You had like the space colony smash into the planet. You had the Elf Wars happen.
And
So-
then possibly if you count the Star Droids attack as an apocalypse.
Not really, because Mega Man kind of circumvented that.
Yeah. Or even if we count Super Adventure Rockman and as canon, that whole thing that Ramoon did was shutting off nearly half the population of robots.
We don't. Also, you got to consider that Raw Moon is considered a non-canon event because side game.
Side game my ass. Yes, I still count it as canon because it gave half the Robot Masters personalities.
It's
Yes,
canon in
also-
your heart.
Canon in
It's
my
still
heart.
real to me, damn it.
Well, also because I like to go off of Archie Comics' version of the stories, which is like a more detailed experience.
I thought you were gonna walk up and kick that police officer, by the way.
You're okay,
bitch.
You trust me that little?
Do you
Possibly.
want the answer to that, or do you want me to say a platitude? Your name is Satan, after all.
Well, no,
I
it's
can't-
Dr. Wasabi Paste.
I cannot argue with or disagree with that.
I love the
I-
monkey, by the way. He's my favorite. He's so happy.
Just
Like-
a funky little dude.
There's also like the problem that like people think like because of how
Sorry.
Unlimited or Project Zero work. It's like, oh, the Zero thing could happen. It's like these are fan games, and they interpret the story in a way that could possibly work. And besides, I kind of do give Unlimited's version of the ending a little bit of credit because that thing can not even considered Zero. It's called the Z prototype, so it's possibly not even the same fucking robot at the end of the day. It's just a prototype of Zero.
No, I'm going to talk to the monkey.
Okay. It's either that or Data over there is dancing, but inside of his mind, like behind his eyes, it's just eternal suffering. It's one way or the other. He's either happy or it's just like he can't look any other way.
Or he's something else entirely, which is involved in the story. So I don't know if I want to bring it up yet.
Yeah, mate. No, it's fine. Don't tell me. I don't remember a lot of this game, so
Well, it's at the very end of the game. That's why I say that.
then don't tell me.
Yeah, we'll wait till
That
we
was
get to the end.
self-explanatory.
Monkey,
So,
monkey.
Yeah. Also, like
IR baboon.
another thing is that if Zero did go out on a rampage in the classic series, that would have meant that X possibly would have been either been damaged or have been activated at one point during the classic series. But X literally has stated multiple times he has no idea what the hell the past was. And I don't really count X-Dive considering it's a spinoff, and that game is flat out stated multiple times not to be canon. It's just fun material to work off of.
Alright.
And also, there's the whole deal of like.
Owens,
X
darling,
Zero-
I don't know what you're doing with your mic, or what your mic is doing to you, but it does seem to drift into your breathing.
What?
I don't know what it's doing, honestly.
Do you have like what is it? Noise suppression turned on in Discord?
I think so. I could.
Yeah, double check, because if you don't, that'll probably help.
Yeah, noise suppression generally helps with breathing sounds.
That or it could just be like my headset is like moving whenever I fidget, and I'm fidgeting a lot. Oh, I didn't. I thought I had it turned on, but I did not. All right, cool.
There we go. That'll fix the thing from now on, probably.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, dude, like, that's cool and all, but I'm gonna be lost for a few times because I'll be perfectly honest. The last time I did a full playthrough of this game was like around, I want to say 10-ish years ago, maybe more.
There are 2 cats in this ship now.
I guess they got abducted.
Like, man keeps fucking stealing people's cats.
I'd be that one motherfucker on the ship stealing all the cats, by the way.
Mega Man, Mega Man Legends 3, you start your own pirate crew with a bunch of cats.
After you get off the fucking moon.
This is not the Straw Hats pirate. This is the Catnip gang.
All right.
Why does
The
that
Skull
feel
Pirates
like?
versus the Cat Pirates.
On versus the
What were you saying, Alvin?
The Catnip gang feels like it would be an actual One Piece thing. I know we had Mr. Teleport and Stab People cat pirates from the beginning.
Yeah, the Black Cat Pirates.
Yeah, but like the Catnip gang, you just roll up on the ship and there's just cats everywhere. What would that be? The Nya fruit?
Also, you know, random One Piece thought I had the other day that's like that's actually kind of fucking with me. You know how devil fruits tend to give you like abilities that are just they give you one word to work with, right? And it's up to you how you interpret that word for how the power to work. Yeah?
Yeah.
The thing that I am completely fucked up right about now is what if there's a devil fruit and that word was not like rubber or air or fire or whatever? It's a fruit.
You can manifest fruits from your hand?
No, but like, I know that this really probably shouldn't be messing with my head as much as it is, but that thought,
There's also like a Funk Snacks theory.
that thought is breaking my brain.
I'm also here because I love this game, or at least what I remember of this, and maybe the second game.
You know,
And
it'd be
it's
weird.
jacking all about these games.
It'd be weird. It would be weird if, like, say, like, there was a devil fruit that was just like, yo, hey, it's the fruit. But then with actual devil fruit naming conventions, it would be like the fruit. And I'm like,
Would that mean you would just like launch apples at high speed?
It's that or
So you become Mega Man and shoot lemons.
No. You guys ever played the game called Bug Snacks?
Yes.
Oh
and
god.
It was disturbing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking when Satan was like the fruit. I was like, is it
But
like a Bug
then
Snack type deal?
the Baku no Mi lets you turn into things you eat.
Oh yeah, that was the one you said I would have.
Yeah, because like it's not like, yo, hey, you can turn into things you eat, where you know, that only applies to food. No, that could give you the ability to like literally to like munch through a freaking concrete wall and then turn yourself into concrete.
Hello,
You're gonna
I
say,
shall
like,
eat
eat a
this car
gun
and drive
just
away.
now.
Meat, motherfucker.
Yeah.
They see me rolling. They confused as hell how I do this. Anyway. You know, actually, in One Piece, I feel like that anything that's just unexplainable, the people around be like, oh yeah, that's a devil fruit.
That's probably one of those.
Also, there's a few devil fruits that don't get mentioned a lot because they were in either non-canon material or
in movies.
Not even movies. Fucking like One Piece has actually gotten like live action productions in Japan, and there's original devil fruits for those too.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
like
I'm only on episode 4, goddammit, and you're confusing the shit out of me with this shit.
that's it. But let's go back to the flutter, because if I'm at the flutter, I should be able to fly to the other subgate, right? That's how this works. Anyways, I was saying, like, there's a few devil fruits that don't get talked about a lot simply because they're kind of weird or niche because they're in these limited release sort of like
the
things.
paper fruit or whatever.
Yeah, no, the Pasa no Mi is like the one I want. That was in a video game, actually.
I thought that said D&D room.
I did too, until you said that.
Anyways, there's a whole bunch of other ones like the fucking the Goe no Mi, which is the scream fruit. It's localized.
That's that wolf. That's that wolf.
It's localized as the scream fruit, but the literal definition is like somewhat more similar to like voice fruit or something.
Is that like Noise Crush from Mega Man 7?
Basically, the guy who used it in the thing was actually really uncreative with it. And only ever used it to scream so loudly it fired like it fired like key lasers at things.
So Kirby is mic ability.
Yeah, basically.
There's also the
or hell, angry boost shout.
Angie.
I couldn't fucking say angry for some reason.
The other thing, the other one I was thinking of, the Ute no Mi. Whoever eats it becomes a firing range human, and any object they touch can be turned into a gun.
So if you boot the cat on the nose,
like cat gun.
In the middle, and I can't get any readings from inside.
I think the weirdest part of that for me was firing range.
Are you okay?
Human.
Or I think it's
like
like it's like it's either that or just firing human. I don't remember.
But so like an armory essentially, because he can turn anything into a gun.
Yeah, and it also steps on the toes a little bit of like a Kanon devil fruit, the castle fruit. That one's pretty cool.
Like armories or night weaponry, I'm guessing.
Basically, the whoever eats it becomes a castle human that has like a pocket dimension inside of them. They can use to store things.
So
and
you become
the inside of the user's body is literally a castle, and they can make that change external as well.
Huh. So basically, they're Swindle from Transformers Animated.
Can you see a switch anywhere?
The way he worked is he literally had a compartment in his chest, which led to his own subspace dimension, which he stored shit in.
Operations room 2.
This subspace dimension is so fucking big, Prime found a way to go into the dimension and crawl out of it through Swindle's own chest cavern, where he pulls everything out of. And it scared the everlasting shit out of Swindle because he was like, how the fuck did you get in there?
Type and throw unit ID cards.
What's a prototype anthro unit? I've never heard
Because,
of
like,
that
just
before.
imagine someone bigger than you crawling out of your chest somehow.
3 ID cards, right?
Like, all nonchalantly. That's what happened to him.
Be able to find them inside there.
And he was just staring it down like, what the fuck did you do to me?
But basically, the Kanon user of the fruit does this really cool thing where, like, literally he can walk around with his entire pirate crew just hanging out inside his own, like, castle body. And then when he needs something done, he can literally put out his hands, have, like, a little gun port open up in the palm of his hands, and fire a cannon out of it. Of course, because of the size difference, the cannonball is miniaturized, but as soon as it gets a set distance away from him, it suddenly re-enlarges to normal size. So you can imagine how that'd be extremely powerful, like used correctly. Of course, the problem with this is that you would need an actual like crew to like man things, like because you know castles can't defend themselves.
These sprinty robots are a bit bullshit, by the way.
Yeah. bring it, you piece of shit.
And just blow them the fuck up.
Well, it was more the fact that as soon as you walked in the door, you got tackled.
Oh, you sack of shit. I'm liking the cannon arm.
Let me think. What else was there to talk about? What do we talk? What do we talk about? We need another conversation.
Hey,
oh yeah, Mike
Zero-
is doing one of the Battle Network games.
Zero, or if you're still in the chat, how close are we to the end of this thing? Because, like, if I would like to show off some of the other things that this game has to offer. But if we get too close to the end, then, you know, that's not something I want to walk into by accident. Also, these jumps.
Wait a fucking... I know what this dungeon is. We're about 80% through the story? What?
Okay, so this game's shorter than I thought it would be. And, depending on how things go, might get pretty close to finishing it.
There's no way the game is this fucking short.
Give me that ID card.
Do you mean we're like, there's 80% left of the game left, or 80% of the story has been completed?
I'll go back to that control room.
Also, I love this particular Reaver bot. Look at him.
The Bushido bot.
Fucking thing reminds me of Sniper Joe a lot.
It reminds me of, like, the basket bots from Samurai Jack.
Oh, yeah.
And if you don't know what I'm talking about, what's wrong with you?
I mean, I also haven't seen Samurai Jack in a long time, so I'd have to rewatch the show. It didn't help that I missed like the whole final few seasons because of the Adult Swim change. Because I got to see most of it when it was on Cartoon Network.
Whoop.
Looks like the power's off there too. Maybe you'll be able to find the generator somewhere in there.
Alright. So, what about all the museum stuff? That's a thing that I need to do.
What about the magazine?
That's not a thing until the second game, which is, you know, not Legends 2.
Are you sure? I remember like Mega Man 64 even had the magazine.
I mean, there's a thing where it's like, yo, hey, they exist, but you don't actually pick one up.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, there's a Playboy magazine in this game.
Yeah,
he was a joke at him.
Sure.
You mean the market?
Oh, hey.
I think he might be in the market.
This guy. Get out of my face.
Oh, he looked at that already.
You know, if we're already almost done with the game, shit, we might. Are you sure we didn't get done with this game in one stream?
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh, hey, the target sensor. That's part of a weapon.
You've also been going almost 9 hours, so.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but I think 2 or 3 of those was Mega Man X4.
You know, replaying that.
Was 0.
Okay, could you like stop shooting me? I'd appreciate it if you stopped shooting me. You could either, you know, stop of your own volition or die. Either works.
Because, like, I know this entire stream wasn't Legends, but I don't know how much of it was X4 0.
I think it was like 2.5 hours or less. I don't know.
So then we've been playing the game for 6. I'm looking up how fucking long this game is.
The Sigma fight for X4 was actually fairly easy.
Main story, 7 hours.
Yeah, so we've definitely passed the point where we should have been finished with this.
7 hours and 36 minutes. That's just the main story alone, though. Main story plus extras, 10 hours and 51 minutes. Completionist, 15 hours and 24 minutes. And all play styles, 10 hours and 1 minute. What the fuck? How'd that get shorter?
Got the ID card. Man, I don't like how this place is like making Minecraft cave noises at me.
Yeah, that's not cool.
About to run into a creeper.
Have y'all heard of the mod Creepers Really Creep?
No.
What, do they not make the noise they do normally?
Basically what they do is they come up right behind you and don't make any noise or anything. They just stand there behind you and sit until you turn around, and then they blow up instantly.
I don't like that.
It's maybe the rudest thing I've ever seen.
It may also just be the worst mod idea I've ever seen.
That's worse than like some of the elemental creeper mods. That's worse. That's worse than the dirt creeper.
Because like at least the normal and like on other mob variants, like elemental versions of the creeper, they at least give you a warning when they're coming up. That son of a bitch is quiet. Also, that's rude as shit.
Get me out of here. Oh shit! I don't like you weird spider guys.
What the fuck?
The
world record for this game is 48 minutes with a Japanese copy.
Bonk.
That's a glitched run. What's a normal, like, non-glitched runs? Speedrunning.
Could you, like, stop dropping shit tons of bombs? Like, out of all the Reaver bot types, I definitely like this one the least.
Rude.
I think this is the dungeon where you have to go out of it fully. There's an extra for beating the game under 3 hours.
I do enjoy how different all of the Reaver bots look.
Sorry, I cut off roll there. Shit.
I know what she's referring to. There's a fake wall that you have to blow up with a certain type of weapon.
Okay.
I remember this fucking dungeon. Because this was the one that I actually saw in a Let's Play. And, basically, at the end of this dungeon, there's going to be a wall that you need to destroy. Here's the thing about it, though. The item you need to destroy it is right next to the wall. And you have to take it back to roll to upgrade it into the item to break it. Meaning, you have to traverse the entire dungeon twice.
Oh shit, these guys. No, I don't like this. I really don't like this.
Oh, hi, Rick.
These guys are all over Endgame.
And I am out of rocket launcher. That is bad. Or, not rocket launcher, the snipe gun thing. You know what I mean?
Dogs.
Darkman 3's Buster.
It's the return of Friender!
It's Hot Dog gone wild.
Ah! Emergency recharge.
seems like just rapidly shooting and running in a circle works.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, no, these bots are mean.
Come on, almost got one of them. Yes! Give me your shit. Okay, this is a lot more manageable. What even are these things? Just, eh.
Bullshit hot dogs.
I don't like how their eye is in their mouth, too. Like, that's bad. It's gross. Stop that. Stop having eyeball mouth.
The only good thing is that they drop a shit ton of cash.
I would hope so.
Well, like I said this earlier, you fight this fucker a lot in the late game. Like, this is basically your introduction to the enemy.
Picking up any more Reaverbot signals. I think it's safe.
Does it always have this much HP?
I think so.
Shit. Thought I had the laser part then. God damn. ID card. I think I'm gonna like dip out of here real quick. I have the 3 ID cards, but
well, in case
I also
this is the dungeon, I think so. Explore till the very end, just to make sure. Like, the last thing you want to do is go this far, get the item you need to get repaired, and then go back again a third time.
oh god damn it. It's not where I wanted to go. Also, that's still rude. And dip out of here, get ammo. And also, I had a bunch of items I didn't have roll look at because I'm an idiot. Also, this is not the correct way either.
I got you walked in that door and that boy just shot you in the face.
Okay. How do I get out of here? Because, like, my sense of direction, not the greatest. Especially not with this game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, no. Here we are, this room.
Love how all of these doors are airlocks.
This is it. Once I'm inside the main gate, we should be able to figure out why the Reaver bot's activating like that. But how come I can read these ancient letters?
God, his helmet is bulky as shit.
So yeah, floating plot point here. Mega Man can actually read the language it's on these ruins, which is weird, isn't it?
I like how there was an anthro robot. It just made me think of a furry. This seems problematic.
Isn't this the final area of the game right there?
I think it is.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, I'm gonna dip out of here. Hopefully get some stuff from Roll. Because if I'm correct, there's some very nice things in store for me. Especially, you know, considering you know what my playstyle is at this point, you know? Oh boy. There we go. There's that thing I need.
Yep, I know it. So yeah, we got that eliminated, thankfully.
Okay, yeah, the active buster, I knew about that. You know, the things of this bit pricey. I'm trying to go back. Give me the big grenade. And go. Saving.
Oh, we're about 5 hours into the game.
That's just the in-game time.
Yeah, I do want to like do a lot of the extra stuff though, because I do have a couple items I need to take to the museum, but like also I don't know like how do you get time to pass, honestly, because that's like a weird question I didn't think I'd ask about this game, but there it is.
What was that?
We know what to. We have.
Oh, back to the thing.
I'll think.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay, Mega Man, hold on. Lift off!
Really? That's... Wait, that's kind of... Okay. So you're telling me that you could just walk around and have things happen? That's weird.
Could you just go in and out of an entrance? Giggity?
Oh, hey, it's the bitch machine.
Now that he's opened the main gate for us, we don't need to keep him around any longer. Time to blow him and that ship of his to Kingdom Come! All port cannons, prepare to fire! Fire!
We don't stand a chance out here. We'll have to try and hide in the clouds.
Oh yeah, this music is real good.
They're trying to lose us in the clouds. After them!
Also, the Bond ship looks kind of stupid. Just saying.
Look, super derpy whale.
I was gonna make a joke about the Duff McWhalen ship.
Duff McWhalen versus Stone Man EXE.
Look at the fucking thing. It does kind of actually have the shape of that one thing from Duff McWhalen stage.
I really like the pirates and the Serbots, by the way.
Lego people.
That little ship's faster than she looks. Launch the Drox! Don't let him get away! Let's see you escape this time.
Picking up a large number of little ships closing in on us. Mega Man, can you take them out?
Problem roll.
Mission start!
How do you say the ship's name?
I have no idea.
The Gefilte fish?
I didn't see it.
This was a bad time to equip the grenade.
I know.
don't know. You might be able to lob one in there.
Good thing I can do that.
Whoa, they're right on top of us.
I'm on it, Mega Man. Here we go.
Impossible! They shot down all the Drox! But they bought us enough time to catch up with Blue Boy there! Huh? Where'd they go? They're gone!
Diesel, they're underneath us. They're right below the Gessel shaft.
Underneath? They couldn't have! They must have discovered our weak spot! Battle stations! It looks like they're serious. They want to go out fighting, just like cornered rats! On your toes, everyone!
Roger!
Also, you have an answer in the chat there.
I really love his voice.
Of how over the top everything he says is. It's like, hello.
Also, thank you, Zero.
Aim for the undersides and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there.
Shit. That's not cool.
That's it! Keep it up! Don't give them any breathing room!
That's it, Mega Man. It's working. Keep it up.
There we go.
Diesel, there's a fire in Block 2. Hurry, Mega Man. We can't take much more of this.
I'm really glad you can't fall off.
You gotta shoot it in the belly too, don't you?
The engine bits here.
I thought it said underside as well.
Shit. Oh, also, I need to equip a third buster part. Duh.
Can you swap your bullshit right now?
No. Special weapons can't be switched.
Oh.
I need, like, actually need, like, rules help with it for that.
One more direction and we'll be in trouble. Come on, Mega Man.
One more direct hit and we'll be in trouble. Immediately gets hit again.
I don't know how you're supposed to, like, just deflect all of those, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm okay after that.
It would be a little bit better if they gave you more time to shoot the cannons before they started shooting you.
Yeah. That's kind of why I equipped like the. That's why I equipped the
sniper shot?
Yeah, sniper range.
Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
Arm gun.
What? They're still flying? There must be someplace.
Now what do you shoot?
Where could it be? Mega Man? Aim for that star marker. That has to be it.
Mission complete!
Oh shit.
Did you manage that with like 1 HP left?
Explosion! We've got to get out of here!
Right.
If that thing were to hit the ground, it would have leveled several cities.
You didn't think you'd be able to take care of us that easily, did you? But they still managed to get me. I can't move my arm. It's up to you, Tron. Get him!
Leave it to me, Teasel. He's gone too far this time. No more playing around.
Bitch, you were the one who attacked us.
If anyone should be tired of bullshit, it's me, you know?
This is a good song, too.
Where the hell are you? Yeah, sure, because, like, that's fair when I can't freaking see where you're going. Because I had to stop to shoot down your stupid missiles. Yes.
We're going down! Everyone, abandon ship! Ah!
Are you kidding me?
Good luck!
Where's my save? Because I'm terrible at remembering where I save and if I did at all, you know? Okay. Okay, so I did save. Good.
Just kick them.
No, I wanted Buster Parts. You know, let's screw everything that they stand for, you know? You are about to eat hot shit.
Mission start!
Hello! Gun!
Yeah, dude, I feel like this whole segment kills speed runs. Also, NPC idea: an awakened gelatinous cube who works for the city as a street cleaner. Their name is Schlorp.
And you kick cans at it.
Pick out their weak points one by one.
Okay, you're just not gonna let me attack yet, okay.
The underside and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there. Uh-oh. We're taking too many hits.
That's it. Keep it up. Don't give them any breathing room.
That's it, Mega Man. It's working. Keep it up. Diesel! There's a fire in Block 2! I'm sealing it off!
What? Gunners, what do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky! Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
Okay, good.
What? They're still flying? There must be someplace we haven't hit yet. Where could it be? Mega Man? Aim for that star marker. That house? Mission complete!
Just did not care.
I'll show them!
Upgraded.
Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to have time to hit this thing. And then manual aiming just sucks. Ugh. And I don't have shit. Like, hello, I'm trying to, like, aim to hit the thing, and he's not turning. Ugh!
Hurry, Mega Man! We can't take much more of this!
Ugh.
Nice.
Sorry, Teasel. I lost.
Don't worry your pretty little head over it, Tron. We tried our best, but sometimes your best isn't good enough. We lost fair and square. That's life.
They did eject, didn't they?
I don't think so.
Maybe. Maybe we should have taken it easier on them.
Maybe.
They're dead, except they're not, because that would be weird.
People don't die in Mega Man.
Unless your name is Wily, in which case you die like twice.
Doesn't count if he dies more than once.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Whoops.
Yep, there it is.
Get out of here now. Next time, knock before opening the door.
Sorry, Roll.
Save. Because, yes.
Anyone ever thought of a minotaur, but the other way around? Like a centaur, but his lower half is a cow?
Oh. I read that, like, the thing was there, but hey, free full recharge, you know?
I like how over time you're just acquiring more and more cats.
I switch out my weapon for the grand grenade, so I can go open the thing in the wall. I think that's like the biggest problem I have with Roll in this game is that even with what just happened there, she seems to have a severe lack of emotional response to anything. Like, in terms of tone of voice. You know?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was so scary. We almost got shot out of the sky by pirates. Anyway, have you seen our 7th cat?
Dr. Pepper.
I want Dr. Pepper.
I personally prefer ginger ale over mini sodas.
That rock wall is down this way, right?
I think that's one of my favorite Reaver bots, by the way, because he's just kind of cute.
The worm?
Not the worm, the first guy you came across. Those are kind of cute too. That guy. The little tripod guys behind you are cute too, though.
Okay, no, it wasn't down here. Wrong way. Oh, well. Free shards. I remember, like, seeing this artwork a while ago that someone posted was, what if the Mega Man 1 cast were Reaver bots?
That's interesting.
Like boss level Reaver bots, like the big slammy guy I fought at the beginning.
Yeah, dude. I drink ginger all the time. I actually started really enjoying it because I used to have very, very severe acid reflux. And it would calm my stomach down, and just by association, ginger ale is the best thing ever now.
Okay, no, that's not the thing. I think I need the drill arm for that, right? In any case, there should be a fake wall in that other place that I can go destroy now. Is that correct? Or do I need the drill arm for that too? The false wall in the other place should be destroyable with a green grenade, right?
You have the drill arm?
No, I don't. Do you think you
It looks like it's in the main gate.
Okay. I need to go back to... I need to go back to the other, gate that I was just at, which is a little annoying.
The Lake Hylia ruins. Oh, wait, never mind. So I know you can kick the cans into shops. Can you kick people into shops? Spend your money.
I love just skidding back and forth like this.
you could kick people into shops to make them spend money, I believe that Mega Man would become a avatar for capitalism. But more cats.
Have you seen my cat collection? Have you seen dirt? About yay high, looks like dirt.
What's a garden if not a dirt collection?
You just land and kick Jim in the face. Bitch.
Okay, so Fake Wall was in the room with those guys with the bomber robots, right? Oh, could you don't? Like, please? Like, honestly?
Yeah, that was the guy I was talking about before who just like ran at you as soon as you opened the door, which was really rude. I do like that a lot of the Reaver bots have the same like design principles. Like they all have elements that are the same.
Yeah. There is some really, it's really consistent aesthetic across all of them.
Yeah.
Also, I really hate these. Like, I don't know what it is, but, like, something about these bomb dropper ones, like, both in gameplay and appearance just bother me.
Well, gameplay especially, because they're little crawly bitches. Well, actually, no, that might be aesthetically why they're creepy, too, because they're just kind of like, you know, the ringed backwards crawl thing, except they're on the ceiling.
I think, yeah, and it's like their legs can bend in both directions and their head doesn't turn. That's just, eh.
You're just like, all of your existence. I am not okay with it.
Please just keep taking damage and die. Also, okay, shit. There we go. Was it in here or somewhere else? Okay, which wall is it? Or was it just like the thing on the floor that it was like pointing out that was exploded last time? Like on its own. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Like, why would you tell me that this is here when it just got exploded on its own last time and like the broken tile wasn't even there, you know?
Yeah, because I was thinking you'd already been up here.
That's kind of dumb. In that case, I have something else I want to do real quick. How much Zenny do I have? That's incredibly dumb. That's incredibly dumb. Why would you introduce that only for it to be used here? Like, only here. That doesn't feel right at all. In any case, I'm gonna... Shit. I'm gonna head to one of the other ruins real quick with the vacuum arm attachment. Simply because, a lot of what's there drops a lot of money. I'm gonna vacuum arm back. What do we got here?
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Yeah, no, I can just do that. There's a few things I need to check in on. Scared. Scoot. Scooting around the world.
Around the world, around the world.
Okay, no, I'm an idiot because I went completely the wrong direction. I love how dumb using the boots looks too.
Are you almost fucking done with this? Holy shit.
It's weird because like I'm still weirded out by how the button to use the doors is the same one that I used to like use the boots.
For some reason, it looks even funnier when you have the vacuum arm.
Okay, no, that's this. That's this. Okay, over there. I'm not sure if I trust these people with a saw.
I mean, what's the worst a teenager can do with a saw? Other than cut their own arm off.
What you should do is that you should give them a copy of the movie.
You know, considering how some of them their personalities are, they probably would enjoy the movie.
Let's see. Oh, that's fake chest. Big surprise. Vacuum. You know, I love how quickly this thing just eats all the money. It's great.
Like a true capitalist.
Bang. I was going to say, why am I not turboing all over the place, you know?
That's a trap box.
Yeah, but you actually have to trip them to get the money. Which is a little dumb.
Yeah.
If you know it's a trap, you should be able to just shoot it. I love this dumb thing. You get a lot of money doing this sort of thing. Question, if I go through this door here, do they come back or no? Okay, well the enemies in here didn't come back, so assuming no. Oop. Well. Well, if there's all there is to it, I think I am actually going to go to the main gate and get the drill arm. 'Cause that's a thing. That's a little stupid. Though, I did notice that before there was, like, a bunch of enemies that did drop a shit ton of Zenny that did respawn when I left the room, and not the whole thing. I think that was, Why can't you reach here? That's kind of dumb. It's ever so slightly stupid.
Just a little bit. Just
No.
a little bit.
No, no, really. You wanna bet? Like, that happened on here on stream. Like, it was there. Remember the dragonfly robots? Like, Owens, you're there for that.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Again, jump is not to use door. That is not how do. That is not how work. Onward. So, no, I'm going the wrong way for what I want. Shit, why do I keep getting turned around here? Like, it shouldn't be this difficult to navigate. I should remember where to go at this point. You know?
Yeah, you've been streaming for 10 hours. You're probably tired.
Yeah. My decision making may decrease in quality from here on. And yes, I saw the vacuum arm. What of it?
It sucks. That's what.
Be careful. I don't like the looks of this place.
Mine. You will give your money to me. More monies.
The spiral! And it goes down a long way, too.
What do we got down here?
Starting to get a lot of stuff. It looks like it's only a
That was weird. Death to you. Death to you in your face. Would you, like, stop it?
Why didn't you say it that way?
Who do these guys think they are, Sniper Joe?
Yes. I mean, they got the one eye and the shield arm.
This part feels very familiar.
Okay. Another basket robot wannabe.
I feel like this is near the end. Like, really near the end boss.
Yeah, I know. Like, this is like the final place. This is where I get the drill arm to go places. And, like, you had to go through this place twice because you need the drill arm. And you get it here, so...
Yeah, no, this is, padding, if anything.
Okay. Really big, important looking door. Do I want to mess with this right now?
I don't think so.
Where else are you gonna go?
I mean, there was another side door at the end of this thing. At the back of the up top side. Yeah, like, that doesn't sound ominous at all. No, I didn't want to select that thing again. The options to select things comes up way too fast for some reason. Like this.
Blocked by Eden, and then the Sleeper, Dreamer, and Watcher. Yeah, that's not creepy.
Switch I just pulled should have activated the portals to the living quarters. Should have appeared somewhere on the island. Guess it's time to start looking for them.
Oh, hey. It's another one of these guys.
Oh great, his fire Bork dog.
Yeah, no, this area is filled with them.
At the very least, this one's a one-on-one.
I believe most of them are. I think only one of them is like 2-on-1.
Ow. Hello. Generator part. Mine. Okay. Wall, need the drill arm for. Okay. Oh, hey, it went back up. Yep. That's perfectly normal, isn't it? What are you doing up there?
Contemplating life.
He's just up there singing, man. He's living his best life. Oh my god, I just pictured him singing like KK or whatever from fucking Animal Crossing.
One of KK's fighter songs?
Yeah, yeah.
I want a certified and cool sunglasses and a guitar. Singing KK songs.
Knowing Ultimate Maverick Hunter X, who's probably animated, has that somewhere.
Hey, big dog thing. Could you, like, piss off?
So let's be clear. At this point, everybody knows who the fuck Ultimate Maverick Hunter X is at this rate. That man's art is so close to the official that people have actually thought his work was official artwork. You want me to look up how long Legends 2 is?
Sure.
So we can get an idea of how long that one might be? Holy shit.
What?
Almost the exact same length. It's 3 hours longer for an average story.
Yeah, having this dog in this, narrow corridor is not cool. Of course, then I can just have this happen.
Can't wait to do a Battle Network game in one stream.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Huh.
Not even I'm that insane.
Okay, so all three Legends games are around the same length. Because even Misadventures of Tron Bonne is only around 7 hours.
Okay.
That's odd, though, actually, because you would expect this to have some of the longest games in the series.
I realize I'm using the hell out of this enemy's dumbass AI, but I do not care.
You fire your giant limes at it.
How much money am I gonna have by the end of this?
Can't you pause and find out?
Numbers. Alright, there we go. That's the thing I need. Let me get the heck out of here.
Or at least you're getting a good amount of money through having to go here twice.
So what's over here? Another hole in the wall. What?
I think that stone is made to make a certain weapon. Like specifically, if I remember correctly, that makes the laser. Knowing you, you probably would love the laser. Because if I remember correctly, the laser functions almost exactly like hit scan.
Could you don't? Please just stop.
I didn't realize I was muted, but the stone is just for the museum.
Fuck. How do we make the laser again? Do we have to buy it? Because I know
The
I do know
laser needs the X Buster, the weapons plan, and the prison crystal.
Yay! Max attack power. Hey, my shots are actually yellow now. There we go.
Alright,
Giant lemon.
fire your giant mango cannon.
Now you'll face the true lemons.
You know what I find funny?
Hmm.
Do all the Buster upgrades make the Buster actually look different?
Yeah, like all the higher your attack power, it changes the color and like increases the size.
What's funny is that you've upgraded to the point where it kind of looks like the normal ass Mega Buster from the classic series.
But bigger.
Doesn't look that big.
Oh, that's not the thing I wanted. Special item.
So we're gonna go back to that exact dungeon, or are we gonna go back to the other ones?
Dude, we just got the best chip from Battle Network 5.
Are you referring to the drill arm or Drill Man himself?
Drill arm. Drill Man isn't in Battle Network 5.
He was 4, wasn't he?
It was 3.
This proves how little I remember of Battle Network.
And fun fact, he was also in Phantom of Network, the first of the cell phone games.
I'm just mad Turbo is only in one fucking game.
Yeah, me too.
Because that's a really fucking cool design. That's just like, yeah, no, it's only in one game, unlike half these other characters, which have kind of worse designs.
I mean, Stone Man was only in one game, and we know how much you love him.
Yeah, that's a good fucking thing.
The thing that I just got, though, is that...
What the fuck?
What?
Moist Critical is playing D&D. I didn't even know he played that shit. I completely forget that D&D is a fucking category on Twitch. But, like, it's probably one of the more, depending on the person, boring categories to play. But with the drill arm, we basically have access to the entire game now, right?
Yep.
Time to go back to literally every fucking area in the game to grab shit.
Yeah.
Backtracking! Because my god, I thought this game was missing something.
Does it really make Man without it?
He's
I thought you
so
were gonna say
cute.
something, dear. PG.
I love the Serbots. They're like my favorite thing.
God mood.
Reminder that these you can wear their heads in Devil May not Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry. Can you imagine Dante with a Servbot head?
I mean, in Dead Rising, you can wear their heads.
Fun
and
fact.
it's fucking terrifying.
Fun fact: in Dead Rising 4, Frank can actually have a Dante costume.
And you can also wear Servbot heads in that game, right?
Yep.
We can make it happen. But yeah, like Dead Rising 3 is one of the like every Dead Rising usually shows off your costume. Thing is, with Dead Rising 3 specifically, you can get a Servbot head as a costume item. And it doesn't get affected by blood.
You
So
know,
just imagine
actually, you can have like a bloodstained like Servbot helmet. It happens a lot.
But in most cutscenes it isn't.
Yeah, no, it won't show up in cutscenes. Also, I'm turned around again.
Yeah.
I did enjoy having the Servbot head on during cutscenes though, because they're just like, there's zombies, and there's just this Servbot head looking back at them. Oh no.
Yeah, no, the Servbot head kind of makes it even more fucking creepy, considering it's always got that fucking exact same expression of happy ass smile.
It's even worse in like Dead Rising 3's like multiplayer DLC thing, because the Servbot mask is one of the costumes for Frank in that mode, and his character introduction while wearing it is to just laugh like a goddamn madman.
Wait, does Frank like straight up go crazy during the introduction?
Because how the hell do you do the thing do? Yeah, no, Frank is wearing a Servbot head and that he's just freaking the hell out. Also, one of the characters cosplays as Sigma during that, and I don't know who it was.
Wait, you can flat out just turn into Sigma?
So, like, because it's like a dumb arcade fighter parody thing where everyone has like a bunch of alternate costumes, and one of the characters, I don't remember which one though, actually does dress up as Sigma, and it's magical.
Are they bald?
Also, I have this thing.
Oh, it was Chuck. Chuck Greeny. Yeah, no, totally. This thing is totally gonna whoop something's ass. Considering half the enemies are ranged fighters and never get up in your face. Like, this item basically has one function. Break down walls.
Looks cool, though. Honestly.
Oh, it looked fucking intimidating. But in reality, you can't use it for like, goddamn use.
Those were words.
Shut up. Basically, in combat, this fucking weapon is useless. Why are you shooting this poor house?
And that leads back to the main dungeon thing. There are other walls like this I could break in other places.
Oh wait, you can drill dash?
No, I'm just using the dash.
No, Zero says you can, if you push R1 and L1 twice in succession while using the drill, he'll do a dash with it.
Triangle in succession.
If you can dash attack with the drill,
Wait, hold on a second. Re-explain what exactly I am doing, and I don't think he means a dash attack. I don't know where you got that context from.
Because he said his first comment was hold forward and press R1 and L1 twice, which you corrected in saying triangle 3 times in succession, while using the drill, and Volnut will go burr, which I'm assuming he means Volnut will dash forward with the drill out.
Like, can you like actually go back from step 1 and explain exactly what you mean? Because I am pretty sure Swindles are grossly misinterpreting. Just saying. Also, poke.
I'm kind of stupid.
I don't like it when I have to think. Swindle 2021.
That's my line.
Yes, I was quoting you, dumbass.
Still my line.
That's what a quote means.
Oh, it's a glitch. Okay. Holding forward R1 and L1 and pressing triangle twice in succession. So I'm guessing it means like you can glitch Walnut into using the drill while moving.
It looks so stupid.
What the fuck?
Look at his leg and his arm.
It's because the game doesn't know what to do, so it's just like, make it look right. Oh my god, it's so stupid, but it's amazing. I wonder if this thing actually gets more combat ready in the second game. You can do that with the laser? Ooh, baby.
Underground city must be where the prototype Anther units live. But where am I gonna find the key to the central gate in here?
So we know what we're doing next stream when we start, if we finish this game.
I'm thinking I might at this point, considering like a lot of the stuff that's left over is either just really dumb and grindy, and you're both. I mean, realistically, what we have left other than to fight the very definite final dungeon, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like leaving it off at the last dungeon would be really weird.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
So just finish the game.
Yeah. And next time is, which game was it again?
Mega Man Base.
Joy.
And then Tronbon. And then Challenger from the Future. And
Yeah,
then
well-
Legends 2.
Like, I'm confident, like, the next stream could be just, like, another 3-game stream, because, honestly, Tronbon is a lot more straightforward, and you can skip a lot of stuff. Like, I don't even know a lot of the, like, shit that goes on in that game anyway, so it's like...
It's a lot easier for you to just go through and beat it in one go.
Yeah. And it also helps that I've already played some of it.
Yeah, Legends 2, you are going in completely blind for that one, aren't you?
For Legends 2, I am pretty much just blind.
I like the thick-ass hippo Reaver bot there.
It doesn't help that Legends 2 is actually longer than both of the other two. Because Tronbon's main story length is the exact same length as this game for an average play. Legends 2 is that plus 3 hours. Literally, how long the stream is right now would be how long that Legends 2 would be. So it's quite possible that Legends 2 would be its own stream entirely.
Yeah. Wait until we get in Battle Network games, because those are going to be,
Yeah, because you're not going to be doing those in one go.
Yeah.
You might be able to do something like Battle Network 4 in one go if you did like 10-hour stream.
I mean, the only Battle Network games that I can possibly see you doing in one go is Network Transmission and the other one that's 2D.
Well, those don't really count because
Like the Wonder Swan game is definitely going to be done. Done.
the Wonder
like, in
Swan
one.
game is really short.
Yeah. But also Network Transmission is basically a classic style Mega Man game.
Network transmission might take a little bit longer because it is a classic style game. It's a bit slower.
Yeah.
How do I get inside?
But I don't think it would take more than one stream.
And doubting that.
Probably not.
At most, I would imagine the game is like 3 hours.
I mean, you could look it up. You have the internet right there at your freaking face. It's like the entire point of that series. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, now every time that someone points out that something within Battle Network seems stupid, I'm going to remember that time a Kashinu got hacked through a fish tank thermometer.
But what? Are you cut out?
No, it's like every time that someone says something about Battle Network seeming stupid, I'm going to remember a time that a Kashino got hacked through a fucking fish tank thermometer.
Oh.
Also, fuck, I didn't save at any point during all of that, did I?
I don't
What
think
the
so.
fuck? Battle Network Transmission is apparently 8 hours.
Yeah, no, I knew it. Like, it's not gonna be short.
How fucking...
I mean, it has a lot to it.
How do you stretch out a 2D style Mega Man game like that to 8 hours?
Having a
The
battle,
stages are-
having a Battle Network story.
I thought it was just like, oh, it's like Battle Network fused with classic Mega Man. There's eight navies just
No,
fighting all that.
no. There's a full-on Battle Network story. You're an idiot.
Holy shit.
It's still a Battle Network game. It's just that it's styled
It's
after
just-
classic.
It's
Also,
also
boy.
different.
It's time for some more bullshit.
also shit.
Yep.
I think I am gonna have to leave the final thing until next time because holy shit, I forgot to save, and now I'm back here, and I'm gonna have to go back and get the drill arm again. and my ability to make decisions and play competently is breaking down at a very rapid pace.
So is your voice in the mic.
Yeah, your voice is breaking up a lot.
Because I heard, like, my decision game bad. I got the context.
I heard it perfectly fine.
Someday I will be able to translate Satan talk into actual English. Until that day.
I guess I can then, because I understand perfectly what he was saying.
Yeah, Swindle, that's because you translate it first to your native tongue, stupid, and then you transform it to English.
I'm a professional idiot. What can I say?
I am so happy that you know I'm joking when I say shit like that. Because I pull that shit on some people and they get all offended, but like, especially if it's like a friend of mine and I do that, and I'm just like, bruh, you should know better by now. I'm going to pick on you.
Oh, boy.
I think my favorite part of that was just how smooth it was.
What the hell? Like, yeah, I know I'm a professional idiot.
No, it was just like, no, Swindle, that's because you first translate it to your native tongue, stupid.
Oh, wait a minute. The things are already up here. So, okay.
Maybe it's not the worst terrible thing that could ever horrible.
Okay, I may be stupid, but I can't translate that.
It was English. It was bad English. It was English.
Yeah, bad English is not something I'm good at translating.
It's okay. It's good. Okay. I did lose more progress than I thought I did. Maybe less, but you know, the thing is that the thing that was
the thing is you got hit by a fucking car.
The thing is that the thing that leads out of the final dungeon is open, so that means like my progress through there is saved, which means fuck. Should do. Hold on. I should be checking my inventory.
You probably have the blunt drill
No,
on
I don't.
you.
No, I don't. So I still need to go get that. Fuck.
Is it under special items?
No, it wouldn't be. It would be under normal items, because, like, that's where all of your, like, scrap parts are.
If this dog tries to pick a fight with you, it's gonna regret it.
Rolling around at the speed of thought, got places to do, got eat the rainbow. Eh. I have two options. Save this until next time, or go bust out the can of Bang I got in the fridge for an emergency.
I'd probably save it till next time.
I mean, yeah.
The question being is, how do you want to risk the fact that you can't sleep already worse than you can?
I mean, I already don't sleep.
That's why I said worse than you already do.
Okay, shit. So, that's a weird thing to note. So, that thing being popped up gets saved? Like, on its own? That's weird.
Wait, what happened?
So, like, the exit elevator gets saved on its own. Separate thing, so... It's weird to think about. Like, why would that be like that, you know?
Mm.
activated the portals to the living quarters. Should have appeared somewhere on the island. Guess it's time to start looking for them.
Rude. Eat shit. Okay, wow, rude. Oh, wow, okay. How am I alive? Also, I guess while I'm here, how long does it take for, like, for you to actually be able to go back into the, museum, or, like, for the first time? Because, like, so far, I've not been able to go in there, like, at all. Man, that looks freaking neat doing that. Coming up.
Don't forget to save.
Wait. Hold on a sec. Why did that other thing not get happen? Did I miss something? Fucking fuck there, save. Fucking ish. Okay, so you know that's weird, but I'll think about that later. In any case, I need to stop because holy shit, my brain is not working anymore. Can you guys still hear me? Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to look something up real quick. Fucking.
Wait, what are you checking, by the way? Satan?
I'm trying to find like where was the rapid fire barrel item because like that's the thing that I want.
I know you picked it up.
Yeah, it was somewhere in there, but like it's like my brain is so clouded that I already don't remember where it was.
I saw you pick it up. But it was right before the barrel piece. Not the barrel, the drill.
Like normal, it's the auto fire. But shit. Do I need anything else to make the machine gun buster part or what? Because like I'm not finding anything just by looking for it, you know?
I don't think so.
Then why can't I just have it built now? It's weird, right? In case I save, I'll worry about it next time. Holy shit. You know?
Next time on Mega Man Z.
That's the wrong one.
Mega Man L.
Mega Man L. Batteries not included. May contain peanuts. Ask your doctor before use.
Why did you have to do that?
Because I wanted to.
That just reminded me how there's not a single thing in Mega Man merch, from what I can tell, of there being like what was it? Anything mobile, like remote controlled.
Like Mega Man stuff has all been like action figures and crap.
Yeah, but like not like a Mega Man Battle and Chase toy, like an RC car, or hell, even a Volnut with like an RC function in his feet. You know, the dash.
That would have been actually kind of amazing.
Capcom, if you're watching this, you know what to do.
Capcom ain't watching my goddamn stream.
You don't know that.
There's this one public relations guy who goes to like every small stream of any Mega Man thing.
Capcom's not watching, but the government is.
Hello, my FBI agent. How are you doing today? Don't look too hard at my browsing history. Have a nice one.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna like stop the stream because like holy shit, I need like a proper end screen. I need to do that art thing, project thing to do probably. Yes, words are hard.
Yeah, it's been a while.
How much cheesecake does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Not enough.
Depends on who you're feeding it to.
Anyway, that's gonna be the end of it. I'm gonna go get something to drink, and I guess I don't know. I don't actually. Before I go, I don't know what the deal is with Wednesday because I have a vet appointment on Wednesday for Hades. I get him checked out, but so I don't know how much of my time it's going to eat up. So we may end up starting late or not at all on Wednesday, So, heads up there. Ugh. In any case, I need to get something to drink. I'm kind of overheating in here, and that's adding to my brain not working.
He's melting. Melting.
You need that hydration bot.
Yeah.
Hydrate yourself, boy.